Yeah, okay, I get the hype. What's up, everybody, and welcome to, if the title wasn't enough of an indication, blind impressions of the one, the only, the Slime Rancher. Coops has been trying to get me to play this game forever, and now that it's out of early access, I can actually, with a clean conscience, finally pay money for it and try it out. Also, everybody who showed up early, Sonicu, Blue Javelin, Chiron Plays, Insane Swirl, thank you all for coming here early. And let's get this show on the road, shall we? New game. What should our save icon be? All the different little creatures here. I guess this is a sneak peek of all the types we'll be dealing with throughout the game. So I'm going to guess what all of these do here. Normal type. This one's probably more mobile. Those guys are tougher. Those ones can fly. They've got a shield, as I can see here, the little green glowy ones. Maybe those let them protect other slimes? Those explode. I've seen them a few times. Have no idea what those do. Those live underwater, perhaps? Those will steal things from you, I think. Those are super valuable. That's food. All of these are food. Oh god, do I have to keep track of all of the different types of food that they eat? Yep, I think that's a good enough picture as any. Although I should probably see the rest just to be fair. Ooh boy. And that's the final boss, whatever that is. I didn't even know this game could have an enemy of sorts. Sup, Ryza? Welcome to the chat, man. How are you doing tonight? Sonicu's wondering how RPG Maker works. It's poorly, is the best example of that, is the best explanation there. Let's just call it FNU. Nah, that's too boring. What am I doing? That's a better name for it. Live the life of a slime rancher in adventure mode and explore the wonders of the far, far range at your own pace. Sure, I could do that. This game runs remarkably well on my hardware. We've had this problem before with other modern games, but this is just nice. Also, props for the accordion music in the background. You've already got my interest. Then again, you're talking to somebody who pretty much grew up with Dark Cloud 2, so I already have... Let's get moving. Okay, standard WASD controls. Or WASD. Hop to it. Jump with that. Hold shift to sprint. This shows you just how few... Oh, it's a toggle thing. Okay. You hold the right mouse... Ah! Well, there goes my mouse. Hold the right mouse to vacuum things in. If you're actively hitting something, though, it seems to take away your energy somehow? Why was I losing energy there, I think? Oh, it's because of sprinting. I got it. Food like fruits, veggies, and chickens are used to feed slimes. Select your tank using the mouse wheel. I think I'll put in my lock here for this one. I try to take my lock off on my mouse wheel just because it shows up on the mic whenever I'm doing audiobooks if I leave it. Do I have any slimes anywhere to feed? Oh, these little guys. Let's try not to land on one. Aw, buddy. I know you've got heart and soul about this, but you can't interact with that machine. I can give you a carrot, though. Ah, he dropped something. That's a plort? When slimes eat, they make plorts. Head on over to the plort market to cash in your plort. I should... Select vac tank and shoot him in. And I get money for doing that? Yes, I did, as a matter of fact. It just automatically transfers to my account. I love games that are just quick about this. So I guess the basic gameplay loop is go find more slimes, or I guess in this case we need to build up... No, we've already got a pen for them. So if we press... Oh. Press E to activate. So... There's a soothing tune that greatly reduces slime agitation. That'd probably be a good idea to get. Maybe save that up before we start corralling them in. If there are things we have to account for like that, then maybe. Covers the top of the corral. Can take a few hits before needing to recharge. So when we get the flying slimes, we'll need something like that. Is this an FPS? Sort of. It's a first-person game of sorts. You want to make a farm. Well, let's see here. What do we want to make? Garden. We got a coop. A silo. Can't take it with you when you go, so put it in storage. An incinerator. Don't need it, burn it. And a pond. What are you going to do with this? It's going to be one of those experiences, huh? Well, we've already got a corral, so how about we build a garden? Get some food going here. Shoot a fruit or veggie into the depositor to begin growing more of that type. Well, we've got one carrot, and these little guys seem to like them, and I have a feeling we're going to be interacting with them for a while, so... This is more just these little tutorial messages off to the side are just there to be like, look, if you encounter something, we'll tell you what it is, but until then, you're on your own. Just explore, look around, find things. I'll take one more carrot, thanks. They seem to be quite useful for me. Now, if all of the trailers I've seen are indicative of anything, diet everything. The pink slime. Yep. Here, buddy, you're a danger to yourself. I'll introduce you to this place. Don't worry, you're not... No. Hey, come back here. Eat your veggies. Stay happy. I need you to make more of these for me. That about covers the basics. Now it's time to go out there and explore. Best way to become a pro rancher is to experiment. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Of course. Hey, more money. We pretty much spent everything we had. Now we got to make it all back. Grow all the food we need, and then... Are these fully grown yet? No, it's going to take a while. That's just to show me that they're there and it's working. Although we got a star mail not too long ago. What is that about? Do we have a star mailbox? Star pieces? I can trade them in for badges somewhere? No, that's something completely different. Well, we got the market. So I can keep track of which ones are on the rise currently. If we sell too many of them, maybe their value will go down because the market's flooded? That's interesting that they put that in there. Just this tiny extra bit of complexity. Where on earth do I view this? Where's my mailbox? Presumably, it would be somewhere on here. Range exchange. It's offline currently, so what do we have to do to put it back online? An item we can unlock somewhere if we collect enough of these little guys? Oh, that's telling me what's off in this direction. And apparently whatever it is, it's offline to me right now. Ah, I have to buy it. So this is their way of keeping you from getting lost in parts of the game you might not be ready for yet. They just bar you off from certain areas until you've learned the fundamentals in another place. That's clever. Let me guess, this spot too? Or no. I think? Nah. It was a nice thought. Oof. That's not a nice drop, though. Played this game quite a bit, so I can help. It's inside your house. Okay. Just getting the lay of the land here more than anything else. Where I can and cannot go. Yeah, and this is a fairly new addition, isn't it? As our main character. Like, we weren't able to see her face before or something? To my knowledge. Welcome to the Far, Far Range. Miss LeBeau. That was a nice name for this character. 7Z Corporation would like to welcome you to the Far, Far Range. Welcome, and extend our support in your bold new venture as a slime rancher. Support extended. We'd also like to request that you exercise caution in your first few days on the range. Until you get more familiar with your surroundings, traveling at night is not advisable. Lastly, should you require any additional tools for your vac pack or items to make your slime ranching experience easier, the 7Z Corporation would be pleased to provide them to you from the shop located just outside your ranch house. The 7Z Corporation, providing the tools you need to get the job done. For us. For a small fee. The 7Z Corporation. Sup, Dark Lord? Welcome to the chat, man. Rise and shine from Casey. B. Ah, that's just, we don't know her first name yet, just her last one. Hi, B. What's it like to sleep for a whole year? Did you dream? I can't imagine what that's like. 7Z puts you in a pod and then lights out for all that time. Wow. What's the far, far range like? Have you started exploring? Is the air as clear as they say? I bet it's really beautiful. I'm probably asking too many questions. I bet you have a lot of work to do on that ranch. Still can't believe it's yours now. Guess I better leave you to it and just keep it short. Good luck, B. If anyone can make it out there, it's you. Casey. That's a gender-neutral name, too, so you could imagine that's whoever you want them to be. Casey could be a boy, could be a girl. I immediately imagine it as a girl, but that's just me. I'll take that, thanks. I'll take you too, thanks. Just be the typical game player for this kind of situation. All the resources I can find in the first area, make it easier for myself here. Hey. Those haven't even grown yet. The faces they make are wonderful. I wish there was a slightly gentler way to push them in here, though. This ejection looks like it hurts a little bit. Come on, you can't hurt the cuteness, otherwise you're a terrible person. More money? What do I want to spend the money on is the question. These plots are special up here. They're the ones I can get to most easily. Plus, they're right next to the house. So I should probably use them for special purposes. Special being something like, yeah, storage should probably be right next to the house, shouldn't it? 450. Yeah, let's set ourselves a goal here. Think I'm gonna go for that silo. 450 coins. Easiest way to get that to be, wait, no. I need 350 so I can keep these guys calm. What in the world? Where'd you come from? Hi, buddy. You're not gonna peck at those carrots while I'm gone, are you? Better not. Go further up ahead, you'll see some rock slimes. Don't tell me everything. Let me explore a little bit. Like I said, let's do the typical, I don't want to call it backseat gaming because I know that's not what you're trying to do. But let's go with the typical thing. If I ask questions, because this is all about blind experiences, right? So if well, that guy jettisoned off to nowhere. Yeah, if I ask a question, please provide an answer, or if I just seem absolutely lost. If impatience deems it absolutely necessary, or I realize that I'm stuck on something, let me know then. Yeah, I remember there being a pen available, so eventually I'll have a place for those guys to grow. For now, they can just wander, though. Yeah, these guys are trying to get out. There's not enough of them, though. They can't quite make their way over. That was interesting. They were all pushing against the same corner, though. If enough of them are in the same spot, will they eventually just pile on top of one another and start escaping? Clever girl. Alright. How about some food, guys? I wouldn't be much of a rancher if I didn't encourage you guys to eat. I wonder if there's a way to auto-collect ports. Because if you have enough of them in one of these pens... If you have enough of them in one of these pens, you might accidentally suck up the slimes themselves. I don't think you got one a little earlier. And somebody got double them, but... Oh, nope, just like that. Exactly like that. That's what I was afraid of doing. And thus brings us to the end of the first day. Night is starting to fall around here, and they warned me not to go wandering. But, like any good player of Minecraft, I'm just gonna go humba-dumba-dum. What's the creeper of this game? Let's find out here. New Slimepedia entry. Coral-crusted ocean floor that now basks under a golden sun. Hey, what's this over here? Press E to activate. Hello, Beatrix. Name's Hobson Twilgers. Beatrix LeBeau. That's a wonderful name. Name's Hobson Twilgers. Rancher, explorer, and the former owner of this here ranch you call your own. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I was a rancher for more years than I can remember, and felt there was one last adventure left in me, so I've set off to find just that. But before I go, I'm taking one last tour around this here land I love, so keep your peepers peeled for notes like these, if you want to hear what an old coot has to say every now and again. So keep your peepers peeled for notes like these, if you want to hear what an old coot has to say every now and again. Be talking to you, H. So we've got more guides than just the tutorials here. What's this then? Pogo fruit. Ah, these guys. That's what they eat. I just helped myself to that, why don't you? Yeah, there's no point trying to capture these guys because they'll just escape. I need a pen that has a roof before I'll be able to do anything with these guys. I know I've got a pen out there. I've got a farm for carrots, but a lucky slime. Wait. What? Where is this thing? What? I haven't seen it. Where's the lucky slime? What? Oh no! I saw it for a brief moment and then it disappeared. What in the world are you? Pink phosphor largo. Did two slimes, like, crossbreed and create a totally new species? That's insane. I didn't know they could do that. You could create all kinds of crazy combinations here. You want some easy carrots and apples? Go explore? Yeah. I'm learning that quite quickly. So they're popping in. You know... Yeah, look how high that guy's flying. Oh, well, I guess I'm taking one more with me. Wanted to keep it slightly controlled at the moment. What was that? Oh, dang. I almost stepped on that little guy. What in the world is happening here? Did one of the pink slimes eat a phosphorus slime and he turned into that? I want to watch these guys a little while, learn how they work. Because I heard a crunching noise and then all of a sudden one of these things formed. Aw. You're off in the middle of nowhere. Or maybe he ate one of the chicks or something. Do not give a slime 2 plorts. 1 plort makes a largo, but 2 turns it into a tar, which is hostile and eats slimes. A tar. Interesting. I don't think I ever would have tried that, because I need these for money. A tar. I didn't even see it. Like, we might have encountered one, it chomped on one of these guys and then became a largo. These guys are having trouble getting this thing. Oh, there's no physics engine. I can't kick it down and make it easier for them. Inventory's full, so... Sorry for the backseat gaming. It's alright, just like I said. Keep it down to when I ask questions. Most things I'll discover on my own as we go. I really hope my character doesn't need to sleep. That brings us up to 250. Do we have enough to buy that agitation controller? The music box? No, we need 100 more. Off into the wilderness we explore once again. Seriously, that is a question. Is there any benefit to actually sleeping? Or is that just, I want to get to a particular time of day, so this is what I'll be doing now. There you go, guys. We'll keep some lunch just in the middle of this pen. And by the time I come back, they'll have plorts for me, right? Oop. Yeah, we'll just leave that to be a money generator right there. An auto feeder, if you will. They know when they're hungry, and they'll just take care of it for me. Although, if I'm not careful, they'll try to eat the plorts they generate. I wonder if that will happen. If I'm being a little too ambitious here. Plorts cause slimes to fuse, okay. So maybe this was a bad idea after all. Okay, guys, alright. I know what you want. Hey, buddy. There you go. Now generate more of that sweet money for me. Bam. You know, if I was smart, I probably would have made a farm out of that, because I have enough money to buy one now, and I could have generated more for when I eventually build an airtight pen for these guys. Oh, look at that! One of them is riding on top of the other. Aw, that's so cool. There you go. There's your prerequisite. Aw, for this stream. There's so much work put into this. It's hard not to appreciate it, honestly. Ooh, what's down there? I mean, I could just jump for that, but I have no way of knowing how to get back up. What is that thing? That guy is big. Oh, whoa. Jeez. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. So, those are tars, I take it. Yeah, we're gonna sleep till morning. Don't want to mess with those dudes. Oh, that chick just turned into a chicken. Use a Slimepedia to find a slime's favorite food. They will give 2 plorts if fed their favorite food. Huh. Okay. So these guys like fruit. But apparently the pogo fruit, isn't their favorite. So it gives us generalities to push us in the right direction. But if we want to figure out everything, that's up to us. Might as well use the resources we've got. Sleep until morning. And now the world should be much safer, yeah? Nobody's gonna cause any problems? I'll just take these away from you guys. Don't need you consuming them and causing problems for your cellmates. I mean, your buddies in the... You're totally not prisoners for capital gain here. No, not at all. Ah. Carrots just come out when you've... they just pop themselves right out and it grows more for you as time goes on. Oh. Come on now. I wonder if you eventually get a method of selecting exactly what you pick up, or if it's just you have to learn how to wield the vacuum correctly. Why am I still carrying these around? I have no reason to use these. Did I just see a tabby? I don't know if you did, but I just saw myself pass 300. Alright, guys, calm down in there. Here. Oh, a plort collector. We'll vacuum up 2 types of plorts in a corral at regular intervals, depositing them in a storage tank so long as space is available. So before I get that, I'm going to need a silo. And before I get that, I'm going to make sure these guys don't try to escape. Higher walls. Even the bounciest of slimes will have difficulty escaping. Does it actually play music? I think it does, yeah. So this is quite a dangerous situation I've created for myself here. Just leaving the carrots in the middle of the pen. I think I'll oversee feedings myself, honestly. I won't have any money waiting for me when I come back, but at the same time, I won't have a Largo or a Tar waiting for me when I come back either. Now, I think that's a fair trade. So this is just about learning everything that... Huh? During the day, you guys were something totally different. Oh, hey. I'll take that. Thank you. Those as well. I mean, I only need the one, really, for now, but... yeah, I only needed the one. So I'll just leave the rest for the, So, some slimes only show up at night. These guys are here during the day. It's a risk versus reward type of thing. You could get a special kind of slime that you've never seen anywhere else. Or you could just encounter some really powerful enemies, too, that you're not ready to deal with at the moment. I'll take that, thanks. Don't need you guys causing any more trouble for your friends. Let's keep this environment nice and steady, shall we? Slimes cannot eat their own plort. Oh. Alright. Well, that's also good. So I don't have to worry about it at all. They just eat each other's. Oh, that's why this only happened in the place where I saw two different types. It all makes sense now. And if they eat the plort of another species, then they sort of take on the characteristics of that. That's why they were Largos. They weren't eating or fusing with the other slimes. Got it. But two different... And that's why that's also two different types. The only time this would be a problem, and you'd need the collector, is if you had two different types of slime in the same pen with one another. Man, that's clever. I get it now. Alright, how much for another farm? We should have them right next to each other, I think. This one's growing carrots. And this one should be growing pogo fruits. Another 250. So the prices never go up as the game goes on. I can just have a full farm of every type of food I want to grow. Or if I want to ditch the current type of food, I just throw it into the farm and we just go from there. I feel like I'm playing Viva Pinata right now, managing all of my resources and figuring out how to generate more of them as time goes on. Take those things. Waste not, right? Waste not, want not, that old saying. You see money just lying there on the ground, you may as well take it. Auto feeder keeps food from going bad? Ah, okay. Oh, I didn't realize it could go bad or it could disappear. I still see that guy out there. I want to know what he's all about. But I want to figure out how to get back up again. Oh, here we go. So what's that guy? A rock largo. So these guys ate the plorts of the blue ones. So these guys... Vegetarians, huh? Me without carrots. So carrots are not their favorites, but they will eat them at the very least. Ow! Jerk? He hit me! You shot me! You shot me right in the arm! I'll take that, thank you. You guys are too dangerous for your own good. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no! Where did you come from? How did you come from? Whatever, I'm taking my winnings and going. Star mail received from Thora West. Thora West, who are you? Yeah, if my tank can't hold anything else, it'll just bounce right off. I wonder if I could increase the size of my inventory. Every video I've ever seen of this game is just only 4 inventory slots in the vac. That's probably something I should look at, is upgrading my main tool. Alright. You take all of these. Now I need to see a man about upgrading my pack. Alright, resources, slimes. Oh, this is the Slimepedia. So, what about the market? The overgrowth, the grotto, docks, the lab. But there are these too. Discover this item to add it to your Slimepedia. Can I not talk to anybody about getting more stuff? And that's what they said, is if you're looking for upgrades, just go to that station that's right next to your house here and we'll talk about it. Weird. Tutorial slimes? Rock slimes. Favorite is Heartbeat. No favorite for the pink ones. They're nice and common though. They make plenty of stuff for me. They've already been a veritable treasure trove already. This is just a back and forth, honestly. It's a very satisfying back and forth, don't get me wrong. It's 500. It's also 500. And how much is the silo again? Like 450? It's all very cute, and it's all very entertaining. Yeah, I guess we're heading up for 450 right now. Because those guys aren't going anywhere. They are very stuck where they are. There aren't enough of them to clamber over one another. Take that. Somebody once said in a Source Filmmaker video, "Free money!" I wonder if there's something special about this. Oh, he's trying so hard to get that food, and his buddy just stole it from him. Wait a second, was that in response to getting food off the trees? They adapted dynamically to their environment. Huh. Smarter than your average bear. Turn right. Your farmer exchange is active. Yeah, and I still haven't dropped these guys off. At the same time, you know what? Let's go back with a lot of money in our pocket. All the pink ones we can possibly carry. These guys have been busy. There's a whole lot of them here. Alright. Can't just put them in a new inventory slot. I can only carry so much of a certain thing. So... oh, it's probably this one. Alright, look at that. It's a specialized vac tank that allows you to store fresh water. Keep your head in the clouds with this amazing personal jetpack. Syncs with your body's own vital processes to enhance life systems, boosting health to 150. Plus, it's sparkly. Almost certainly safe microfusion generator that boosts energy. A tank booster. That's what I'm looking for. More inventory space. That way I can travel a little longer and still be able to do what I want. There we go. 414, that's a good amount. Now time to build another pen, methinks. 250 for that. Now I have a place to put you guys. Now, are they stronger than the normal ones? Will they be able to break down these walls if I'm not paying enough attention to them? They're not doing too much damage to it. God, and this is just another big investment. Now I've got to build another music box. I have to worry about more plort collectors. And eventually I'm going to have to deal with the fact that I'm going to have to keep both of them in there because there won't be enough room to hold every single species out there. Money, 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 dollar, dollar, dollar. You know, I've planned for that kind of thing. If anybody ever does the absolutely unthinkable, if the bidding war between Swirl and Shadowmancer ever gets to the point where one of you gives me $100 worth of bits, which would be ridiculous, by the way, I have a special animation made for that. I seriously doubt that's ever going to happen. Anybody will ever think I'm worth that, but you never know. If it ever goes down, I have everything in place. You want to see this animation, by the way. It's amazing. At least I think it is, anyway. Alright, let's move quickly here. Oh boy. Those guys are so big, I can't actually... Largo slimes are large slime hybrids formed when a slime eats a plort, unlike its own. Vac to keep them on your nozzle, or shoot to send them flying. That guy I don't want to send flying in any particular direction. I just want to vacuum up all of these extra... All of this, like I keep saying, free money here. Oh, hey, you're different. So that's a pink tabby Largo. You gotta wonder what... Oh, I got an achievement. Free ranging. So much stuff here. Alright, so that means a tabby is around here somewhere. But where? Where are you hiding? You were somewhere around here, or did the TARS get to you? That'd be rather unfortunate. Oh, hey, what are you? What is this? That's just water then, I guess. So these guys eat food. The advantage to the Largos is they combine two separate types of slimes into one. So they'll produce both of the plort types that you're looking for. However, they are a lot bigger, a lot stronger. They take more space. Is this my way back up? Yes, it is, as a matter of fact. Sorry, buddy. I know you want to follow, but you can't. What are you? I've been looking at you for so long. My goodness, what are you? A pink Gordo. I'm pretty sure I can't suck you up. Nope. Can't do a thing about you. But what if I feed you something? No? How about more food? Well, now I'm curious. If I feed him enough, will something interesting happen? Oh. Well, that had things in it to get. Just break the boxes open. Wait a second, are you getting bigger? Is this changing something in the game that I'm not aware of? Is this increasing the number of pink slimes that I would find in other places? I wonder if the Slimepedia has something about this. Slimes. Lucky Slimes, Largos. But it hasn't told me a thing about these guys. This is probably a terrible idea. No, he doesn't eat plorts. I can't turn him into something completely different. If I send another slime his way, nothing happens. What about his own plorts? Nothing. So just feed that guy food. And something happens. Tabbies are a little further. Okay. If you feed a Gordo long enough, he'll give a slime key, whatever that does. I was kind of putting two and two together on that one, Ryza, but thank you. So we could go down in that direction, which is probably where they want me to go. Or there's another equally cool-looking path up there. Wait a second. Wait a second. There you are. I see you. Whoa. You're a high bouncer. Uh-oh. Shoot, 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 shoot. Sorry, guys. I gotta get the heck out of here. I help those who help themselves. Oh, hey. There you are again. What am I gonna do with this tabby, though? I don't think I can afford another pen quite yet. Unless all of these plorts are worth more than I thought they were. Can a mod check my message? It seems Twitch didn't like it. I can see it. The one about the story concept, right? The Twitch is a little interesting sometimes. I tried to keep, There we go. So what's the kind of money we're working with here? 449, which is just one coin off. A good thing you guys were making... Good thing you guys were making some money for me while I was out. Oh, they're trying this strategy now to get out of here. Clever girl. The blue ones are vegetarians, right? Ow! Right, don't step on a rock slime. I forgot about that. I may as well. If I leave these for too long, they'll go bad. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because that's how many of you are in there. Sorry, I forgot, Dark Lord. Plort Peddler. Another achievement for me. I wonder if the metal color relates to how hard they think it is to get. What? What are the odds the greenhorn beats y'all to this one? Trade me 12 rock slimes, 5 Q berries, and 9 Wait a second, is this related to the star mail I got? Hold on a minute. Do we have a... Hi there, Beatrix. Name's Thor West. I'll keep my introduction short on account that we all got work to do. I'm a long-time rancher here on the Far Range and head of the welcome wagon for your local range exchange. The range exchange is a network of ranchers just like yourself who are looking to trade what they've got for what they need. Slimes, plorts, food, whatever. All you need to do is check out the range exchange machine daily. Be sure to get your trade completed by noon. As more ranchers get added to your network, you should receive a hearty hello from them. So check your inbox. Well, enough jawing. We've both got slimes to wrangle. Adios, Beatrix. From Thor. Well... I mean, they're giving me a challenge here. Although I have no idea where the Q berries are right now. You know, I kind of want to hold on to my one tabby slime. But first and foremost, it'd be a lot easier to hold on to him while he's in a silo. Ta-da! Oh. Tabby slime takes some meat. Okay. Hold on to a bunch of carrots then. Or... And I can just take them right back out again. Cool. Now I have a place to actually put all of the plorts that a plort collector would take. That would be 500. But an auto feeder would probably be the first thing I'd get. Which means 500 more stuff. Which means once more onto the breach. New upgrade available. The advanced and frankly fashion-forward boots reduce the energy consumption of sprinting. Well, isn't that just convenient? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I did not step on that one. They stepped on me. I'm just gonna deal with you guys from outside the pen from now on. Maybe I should have had more money. I'll just leave the other 4 in this pen. When I come back, I'll have a whole lot of money waiting for me. And absolutely nothing terrible happening in my absence. Right? You guys will behave? Good. That's why I trust you. Where in the world are Q-berries? Where has my little dog gone? Not here. How have you guys taken over this area? Outpopulated the other species. This used to be a haven for these guys. The phosphor slimes. No, no! I wanted that. All the phosphors have probably turned into pink ones now. Just keep feeding this guy, apparently. Well, let's go collect some food. They'll eat just about anything, so... Collect some fruit. It's just hanging there right on a tree. Some vegetation from the lowly earth. Taking me back to Super Mario 64 now. Good old Thwomp King. It's not fair. You use us for sidewalks and all kind of demeaning acts, and do we ever get thanked for it? No. Just those little laughs, those happy little sound effects. I understand now why people love this game so much, and it's not just the core loop. It's really hard to feel stressed out when you're playing a game like this. It's meditative. It complements that natural reason why a lot of people play these games to begin with. This was a bad idea. Oh, no, apparently it wasn't. There's no fall damage in this game. Good, good, good. You'll stop growing eventually. I know you will. Uh-oh. Buddy? Huh! Hey, a key. I'll take that, thank you. Oh, hey! I know what that is. We've been looking for one of those. Yeah, heartbeat. Oh, I just got it now that I said it out loud. Heartbeat as... Oh, it is one of those games. Confound it. Huh. Got some money. A random slime appear. Would you stop that? I mean, it's not like they pose any terrible danger to me. My health comes back fast enough. What is that? Oh, right. I don't think I've actually seen... Yeah, that's a phosphor plort. What's it doing here, of all places? Oh, it's because of this guy. Traveled long and far from his native land. What you talking about, H? This entire cave system was sealed off from a cave-in when I first discovered it. Maybe that's why the fellas up ahead are so grumpy. Haven't had a bite in a long time. In any case, don't let that long-awaited bite come from your own rump. Bring some food to calm them down. I don't think 3 carrots is enough for this. Okay, guys, I don't want to get beaten up here, but if it's absolutely unavoidable, I understand. Oh no, there's a tar. Which is also my reason to get the F out of D. Those things will attack me too, yes? Wait a minute. Hold up. I just saw that. What is that over there? That's a whole nother path that I hadn't seen before. If I fall in the water, I'm probably in trouble, but that... If I go over this wall and start exploring what's beyond, perhaps we'll find what we're looking for. What are we looking for? I don't know. I'm new here. I'm enjoying this quite a lot. Everything's very cartoony and cool looking. I'm just gonna double check this. That those guys... That I'm looking at the correct slime when I choose who to give the heartbeats to. Still can't believe you've done this. Rocks. Yep, it is definitely rock slimes. Double the money, just pay attention to what they want. Got an achievement for staying up all night. Yeah, actually. You know, we don't encounter these normally anyway. Why don't we just raise a farm of heartbeats? It's right next to the rock slime pen anyway. I'll take those carrots then, if you don't mind. Along with all the plorts you made in my absence. Those will turn into sweet, sweet upgrades that'll make your guys' lives much easier. See, don't you like this arrangement? I entrap you in slavery. You produce your essence for me to sell to random people throughout space. And I give you a slightly better prison cell. I don't think there's any complaints that could be had about all of this. No matter how hard I try, I can't really turn this into something that's awful. It's half-hearted, too, when I make jokes like that. I can feel it. So what I'm going to do with all these carrots... Do you guys want to buy any carrots? No. Only slimes are interested in these, apparently. The food of the future is eating on what these guys have to offer. Well, pinks are down, but blues are definitely up. So are phosphors. I've got to keep diversifying my portfolio here. There's no point really collecting what these guys have to offer, then. If it auto-sold these too, that would be fantastic. Oh, come on. I know you want to hitch a ride with me, but I have to go on this adventure alone. I'm sorry, buddy. They warned me to take some food with me. Although if it's tabby slimes, this might not help me as much as I thought it might. Yeah, pinks are down, so no point collecting those anymore. This is the game's way of telling me, hey, you have to move along, little doggy. You have to explore new horizons here. Didn't notice this path before. What's hiding for me down here? Whole lot of pink plorts. Along with... Wait, what are you? Oh, you're another tabby. Oh, man. See, I know it's not as valuable as it could be, but at the same time, it's so much of it just sitting here. I feel like it's worth the time to get it. It's gotta be, right? That's enough money to justify the extra time spent. I'll hold on to you. Yeah, we got big ones here. I don't want to cross the streams, as it were. I don't trust these guys not to make trouble happen. Not to create more tars when I'm not looking. That's a neat little spot. Some easy fruit. Can find a whole lot of money in places that I'm not looking for a while. I'll just leave that as it is and let it generate some more plorts for me over time. You don't have to grow them naturally on the farm. Sometimes you can just get them out in the wilderness, if it's easy enough. I'm starting to figure out how this works now. I'm getting it. I see where you're coming from. I'm starting to get into the rhythm of this. Figuring out how to make money easily. Now, how much is this going to tank the value? Me selling all of these right now. Quite enough of them, right? Well, we've only got an hour left on that, on whatever this is. How did you get out? You get back here. How? I've even got something that keeps you guys calm. That wasn't enough? I guess they all just did what these guys are doing over here. Just magically they had enough of them in one corner somehow. So if I fill enough requests, will that advance the story, if you will? If I take care of one of these, more people will start sending me requests. And I'll be like, hey, you're reliable, go do this thing for me. Don't have a whole lot of land to work with, do I? And there's still a bunch of utilities things that I need to buy. Like, there's a coop. Keeping chickens in their place and prevents the uprising. We playing Fable 3 now? Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. I kind of want to save up, though. I'll make an auto feeder just in time for the heartbeats to grow up. Yeah, that seems like a plan of action. And the other half of this plan of action is to go back where we were. Is there any way to speed this up? I keep forgetting I have this sprint button. These sprint shoes, too. Dash boots. Highly advanced and frankly fashion-forward boots. I mean, it would reduce travel time, right? Reduce energy consumption, yeah. Double time it right back to where we were before. Keep making progress. Star mail received from Victor Humphreys. Well, you know, I was about to go on an adventure, but then you wanted to contact me about something. Oh, wow, I missed a whole bunch of messages. For some reason, my chat wasn't scrolling for a while, and I was like, is nobody just saying anything in the chat? Wow, I'm so sorry I ignored everybody there for a while. Okay. What's going on here? Also, Phase Vortex. Welcome to the chat, man. How are you doing tonight? Sorry if you've already left. Oh, jeez, man. I feel awful now. If they escape, that means they're hungry. Oh, for crying out loud. Alright, alright, alright. I see what's going on here. Okay, okay. Guys. There you go. It's all sitting there. You're fine. You'll be okay for a while now. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. Now, behave while I'm gone, okay? Well, music doesn't do much. Walls and net are better. Alright. In that case, I should probably not ignore these after all. If it's offering you cash, why turn it down, right? No, no, you guys are fine. You live your life out here in the wilderness. I've got bigger fish. You can make gardens grow faster and make more food. Can I make it so that the garden automatically feeds a certain pen? Just make it so this whole process is completely automated. You know, just take out the human element altogether. It automatically generates plorts, which it then automatically collects and then automatically sells to somebody. Automatically. Star mail received from Casey. Ooh, yeah, we're lacking light down there. So that might not be the best idea on Earth to go hunting. I'll take those, thanks. Don't want you guys staging an uprising up here. We're just full of pank right now. And please do not take that out of context. I don't need the nightmares. Something turned into something up here. I should probably get my butt going before it turns into something even more dangerous. As if this wasn't dangerous enough already. You're just jealous because I'm the one with the vacuum. They gave me the powers. No, but there is an auto feeder, but you have to put the food inside it. That's what I figured. It's not going to do everything for you. There does require some oversight. Otherwise, what's the point of even playing the game, you know? At that point, they're just handing you all of the money. Speaking of handing me the money, let's go turn this bounty in. Yeah, I know the market's crashing for pinks, but hey, what can you do? It's a tough world, it's a tough market. I'll give you that too. Alright. Some more rocks. Can't stop the rock. If I'm gonna raise tabbies, tabby slimes, I'm gonna need a place to generate more chickens. Because all they eat is meat, right? They're going to escape if I don't stay on top of this. Come on. More of that. Just sneak around them. Don't let them see your fear. Oh, I can take those back, actually. Thank you. Because very, very soon, you guys will have an auto feeder, and you'll be A-oh good. As they said in a video game once. It's so satisfying to do that and just watch that money counter go up. Alright, auto feeder. That's that for that. And guess what? You guys get to automatically be fed. Could it be your favorite food? I think it is. Here you go, guys. Happy birthday. We got a system going here. I'm actually impressed with myself. Oh, somebody's sending me messages. Keep your eye out for gold slimes. You need to throw food in its mouth before it disappears. Okay. Well, I've got 2 carrots on me. We also had the misfortune to encounter a lucky slime a while ago. Oh, it only eats meat anyway, so there was no way I was prepared for that. But now I know. Keep a chicken on hand at all times. As a matter of fact, take advantage of these dash boots to go build ourselves a coop. Build a coop so they don't stage a coup. Ah, that's fun to say. Alright, now, where's some birds? They were here a while ago. What, have they all moved on now that I have the... They're smart. They knew. The instant I had the ability to... Ah, this one didn't know. He was trying to hide. Hearty chicken bread to be twice as tasty as its cousin on Earth. You know there's an upper limit for that kind of thing? There's an actual reason that you can't have a million... you can't just have a hen that is super nutritious. After all, evolution has a limit, apparently. It's why they can't make turkeys any bigger than they are right now. Because if they try to breed them that specific way, eventually they just start... getting too big for their legs. It's a matter of genetics and counter-genetics, really. Oh, well, there goes that guy. Hey, money! 70 money, as a matter of fact. Nice. Tabby plus rock largos eat veggies. Easy now. Come on, guys. No, don't mind me. Just passing through. This guy likes this spot. Maybe that thing's warm and he's just basking. Alright, what's down here then? What are you hiding from me? Oh. Hey, come on now. Alright, relax. We're all friends here, yeah? I'll give you food. Okay. I can get rid of those. They're not 100% useful to me right now. They're going down in the market. So you guys are happy now. You're not going to try to eat my face. And what was my reward for figuring out this little puzzle? A keyhole. Is this in fact where our key goes? Open sesame. Or open sesame, whichever you prefer. Hey. The Indigo Quarry. All the remains of a mining project that quickly went bust. What's waiting for me in this place? Am I even supposed to be in this place right now? I was always happiest when I was by my lonesome. Places like this old quarry really suited me. Nice and quiet and mostly empty. So I figured that life on the far, far range would suit me just as well. And well, wouldn't you know it? I come all this way and the first person I see, well, she changed how I saw things, I guess. Quiet wasn't good enough anymore. I liked her laugh. H. There's a story here with this guy. Also, Gator Hero, welcome to the chat, man. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for coming. Could have used that key on another gate, which in my eyes is more worth it. Well. We're figuring out things as we go, right? That's half the fun of the blind experience. And don't feel the need to dictate everything I'm doing. Like I said, most of the fun is just figuring things out. Right now it's a request. Let's keep it that way too. Oh. Those things. Yeah, I know what they do. And there doesn't seem to be any quick way to get back up here either, so... Ooh. I went about this the back way, didn't I? Uh-oh. Pushing everybody else around. So those things will explode if you jump on them from the wrong direction. Oh, geez, all kinds of Largos being made down there. Nope, this seems like all kinds of trouble. I'll go mess with that when I'm good and ready, thanks. And boom, slimes. Here are the radioactive slimes. Wait a second, I thought that was a protective shield. Is that just a damaging aura? They hurt whatever comes near them? Aw, man, that's way less fun than I thought it was. I thought it's like, these things can protect you from anything that might want to hurt them, like tars and whatnot. Aw, man. Peep. What was that thing? We need another chicken. We need to find another hen. Build it up. Give it food. Allow it to make more chicks for us. What? Have you guys not gotten enough food? Here. There you go. That's what you needed. I don't think we have enough rock slimes. Because I always find food just lying around. Even if they're being... even with the auto feeder, these guys just aren't eating it fast enough. So yeah, maybe we need to pick up one or two more of them. Ow. Stop that. I give you a home. I use my funds to build this place for you. And you hit me in the face with your spikes. I don't appreciate this very much. Yeah, look at that. Now they're telling me, hey, you can turn in radioactive plorts. They're whatever those are. Ice and fire, I guess? Good. Cash. Once we give this thing one more upgrade, we'll be able to put both of them in there. Even if somehow we get a Largo in this space. Should probably raise up the walls a little further, shouldn't we? New upgrade available, a Pulse Wave. Emitter to your feature backpack that pushes away slimes whenever you need some personal space. Huh. That'd probably be useful now that we're getting into areas where the dangerous ones are, right? Then again, I should probably upgrade my health first before anything else. And before we do that even, we're actually going to collect these so that I can buy you guys an auto feeder too. I went through all the trouble of collecting the lot of you. I'm gonna take care of y'all. Take a lot of the maintenance out of this formula for me. Yeah. There we go. One foot in front of the other. Soon you're walking across the floor and out the door. Whichever you prefer first, really. Who's sending me messages? Hi, B. Bought a cactus from you, sort of. When I came back home, it was one of the only things left in your shop. I was a lonely little guy, so I decided to adopt it. You know I kill every plant I touch, but I promise you, this one will last. I mean, if I can't keep a cactus alive, then clearly something is really wrong. When I look at it, I think of you out there on the range, doing your thing. Hope you're okay. Casey. Victor Humphreys, who's this? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Victor Humphreys, professional slime rancher, slime scientist, and amateur musician. My understanding is that Miss West has already informed you of how the range exchange works, so I will spare you from any further education. Instead, I'll illuminate you on what you can expect from my own requests. As a slime scientist/rancher, I have a tremendous interest in the liquiform region that we share this vast range with, the slimes. My studies often keep me from venturing out on the range daily. When I find myself short of a particular species, I use the range exchange to fill that gap. Don't worry, though. I will reimburse you handsomely for your efforts. Good luck in your new venture, Miss LeBeau. I look forward to seeing life breathed once again into the former Twilgers ranch. P.S. Once lost my favorite fiddle while fleeing a feral boom slime. Its value is only sentimental, but should you find it, I'd very much love to be able to play it again. So we've got a side quest now. I saw that comment, Gator Hero. Upgrade the beet garden. Nutrient soil. Makes crops always yield the maximum harvest. Crops are always watered, making them grow twice as fast. Oh, I can water these to make them grow faster. Scare Slime is a stuffed tar model designed to keep wandering slimes away from your crops. Simple, but terrifying. So if these guys ever get out, make them grow twice as fast. I guess that's our next goal then? Feed these guys as many carrots as possible. Didn't I have some of those lined up in here? No, I already took those out at some point. Ah, there's so many things to keep track of now. Those are solid numbers. I mean, these guys have just been sitting in my inventory anyway. What say you guys? We should go on a quest? Maybe send more species to the scientist guy? Also, here, have a friend. The Twitch is fixed, Wi-Fi not so much. Man, if I had the money to be able to upgrade everyone's Wi-Fi out there. I mean, it's not that, like, American companies are helping anyway. Google's trying. God knows they're trying. They're trying to get Google Fiber out to every region that they can. But there's all this stupid legislation in place. making it a pain in the ass for them to move into new cities. It's going to take years for this to happen. It will happen, but they're going to fight them tooth and nail till such a time it comes along. I'll take you, thanks. I'll borrow you guys as well. Well, borrow in the sense that you're heading out somewhere completely different. What was the other one we were looking for? A bunch of pinks? But those are right near the house, so we don't have to worry about that so much. Tabbies, tabbies, tabbies. I want to hold on to a few of those myself, too. Put them in the pen with the rock slimes once we have all of the resources necessary to do it. Phosphors. Any more tabbies? Ooh. Anytime I hear that sound effect, it freaks me out. Oh. Because I think another tar's going to show up when I least expect it. Or is that sound effect different? I wonder if there's an advantage to raising largos. Other than just combining two slimes into one species. And them also being way harder to keep track of in a pen. Why am I not sprinting places? I spent the money on the upgrade. I may as well use it. Okay. I have one left. Let's go find these Rockies. And the good old pinks, too. Need 13 of these guys, if I recall correctly. Oh. Get off of there. That's not yours. I feel like I'm playing Super Mario Sunshine whenever that happens. Would you? That's twice now. Once again, we're going to start having problems, buddy. Got stuck on me once, got stuck on me twice. Get stuck on me again, and it's gonna be a fight. Love that song. It's an oldie, but a goodie. There we go. No, I don't need that many. The water tank upgrade. Tars hate baths. Did not know this. Can I catch a tar? I just thought of that. Like, I was just running away from the... Ow! It'll just be that way then. Uh-oh. I wonder... Can I... Oh, no. He's way too big now. The tar. Those awful, ravenous... Ow! Oh, jerk! Alright. Here. Go have a bath, friendo. Bam! They just eat everything. Including my face if I'm not careful. Ah. Alright. Get out of here. They hate baths, apparently, so I'll just send them off where they belong. It's okay. You can calm down now. You're all fine. Up until another one forms, because none of you can keep your appetites in check. Hit escape and the Slimepedia will help? Okay. Where are the rest of these Rockies? Did they all just turn into Largos? This is ridiculous. There's too many Panks all over the place, I'm telling you. And I don't want to sacrifice the ones I've got. That's my farm. I went through all the trouble to... Whoa, okay, that's a lot of guys. Don't have enough food for all of you, so... We're just gonna go do our own thing, I guess. So much for that plan. Should check out a YouTuber named Rhino Mills. I feel like I've heard that name before, but I can't recall from where. Were there more Rockies down here? I don't know why I call them Rockies. That's not their name. They're just rock slimes. I keep having to remind myself to sit back in my chair again because that's where my camera is set up to. This is one of those games, like, I'm leaned forward in my seat because I'm engaged with what's going on. Mentally, I actively want to participate in this. Okay. Do I get compensated at least for doing most of the task? No? You're gonna make me do this, aren't you? Well, there will always be more. One, two, three. And what's our reward? Hey, a whole bunch of Q berries. Hold on a second. I have things to put in this auto feeder. Alright, well, now I need to absorb all of this reward that we just got. Who likes those berries, I wonder? Let's look in the Slimepedia if I've encountered what actually eats those. Favorite is a stony hen. The heck is a stony hen? Gordo slimes. Source is that particular slime's diet. Favorite is the source slime's favorite. Diet slimes, favorite ranchers. Tar formed when a largo eats a plort unlike the ones it produces. Terrible transformation occurs that turns the slime into a sludge filled with a swirling prismatic array of colors and a relentless appetite. The tar seek only to consume and replicate. The only way to stop a tar outside of incinerating it or throwing it into the slime sea is with fresh water. One splash will stop a tar from spreading new tar, and repeated splashes will destroy it entirely. Alternatively, many ranchers recommend running away with their arms waving and screaming. Rancher risks. The tar are the single biggest threat to ranchers. Tar will seek out slimes to consume and replicate themselves, but will also devour chickens, rot crops in their proximity, and even devour ranchers. Remember, ranching largos may be highly profitable, but one stray plort and you can wind up with a devastating tar outbreak. Plortonomics. The tar produce no plorts, only more tar, and then more tar still. So there is no reason to have them around your ranch. In fact, it's actually encouraged that you don't have them. And that answers my question on whether or not it's worth it to bring them to your ranch. The answer being, no, that is the worst possible idea you could have. Why would you ever think that? I don't know, I like to root for the bad guy sometimes. It's just, you know me, breaking conventions. It's just who I am. We've established this by now. Alright. Well, we completed the quest. Do I have a letter waiting for me? No. It would tell me in the HUD, right? Yeah, just have the food supply going as... Uh-oh. Alright, hang on. There you go, guys. You're fine now. Don't worry about it. I'ma take care of you. But for now... Q-berry. Delicate, sweet, and they never roll off the table. That's fair enough. How are you guys doing over here? I need a rooster, I think, is the problem here. I think I saw one of them in the Indigo Quarry. One more of those to put into the stock. Bam. In fact, now they're all fully grown. I see why this is the preferred option here. It'll automatically feed everything for you. Plus, it can hold way more than you can in your pack.
Pizza time!
Holy crap! Our new subscriber, who was it? Ah, the one time I don't have Streamlabs open. Who's the new subscriber? Come on, load, you dingus. I want to give thanks where thanks are due. Well, let's at least read what people have to say in the chat. Buy the water tank upgrade, it's really useful. Escaping the slime PA will help. Donated to Pro Jared. Can permanently change environments by introducing non-native plorts. RPG cliche, slimes are the first enemies. Huh. Dark Lord Return has resubscribed for 2 months even. Dude, come on in. Have 2 more slices. Welcome to the... I can't say welcome to the party because you are already here. Shoot, I need to think about how to do this. I was only prepared for the one. I didn't think that far ahead. Thank you either way. I say environments, but I mean it will live there indefinitely. What's my next goal? I need money. I need money more than anything else, which means I need to go find some more of the slimes that I'm currently raising. I need to go replace the rock slimes that I had to sacrifice in order to... Is everything just different in this place now? They completely overpowered them. Wait a second. Yeah, there we go, Roostro. So I need one of these and... That's a new follower! That is Phase Vortex 465. Thanks for the follow, man. And I apologize in advance. You don't think I have to, but trust me, I do. I will cash in on that eventually. It's not actively trying or anything, it just tends to happen. This is interesting. So I can't actually oh, I see. That's this is the first place you can actually encounter slimes like that. So, they give you a place to get some water up here so you have a way to combat those things. Ah, now I understand. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. This game has been in early access for how long now? They've gone over the design of these areas again and again, and 8 times over. There's just pink plorts everywhere. The entire ecology is completely out of whack right now just because everything is eating the pink plorts. Well, as Falco once put it, let's clean up this mess. I took too many rock slimes out. I caused this problem and now I have to fix it. How am I going to fix it, per se? Well, I know of one way. I'm sorry. But this will allow more of your kind to respawn here. The Largos who are causing issues. The normal small slimes will respawn again. You. Go on. Ugh. What a situation we're in. Hey. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm trying to fix the problem and I'm just making it worse. It's too much. My efforts are in vain. They just keep coming. They just keep eating and reproducing and making more of themselves. There. And again, just because I love Star Fox quotes, they're everywhere. Huh. So they actually address things like invasive species and whatnot. That's super cool. Ladies. Looks like you guys have been busy while I've been gone. Suck up any extra food, put it back in the feeder. I could probably turn down the speed at which it's feeding, right? Yeah, because we don't have that many. We don't want to waste food. Have it potentially 2, 3. Hold on, I'll sell all of these and then we'll start addressing those. A late game plort. And we're looking at them right here. Whatever these things are, and those. If we can find a golden one, I'm bringing that back to the ranch and I'm never getting rid of it. I'll tell you that right now. I need to build a habitat for the flyers. I'll tell you what. Or the boomers, or... God, anything, really. They should be in the Slimepedia now, right? Or not, because I haven't actually collected one yet. Well, now that we've got this, the plort collector, this should fix the problem, right? Right? Because now if I put the tabby slime here, that guy's just been sitting in my pack for I don't know how long now. Although, if I want, I could just turn off the plort collector. Wait a minute. Oops. That guy's just stuck in the corner whenever I do that. So it's not a perfect fix. I still have to activate it. So it doesn't do it automatically. I have to turn it on or off. And is that disruptive in the environment I put it in? Wait a minute. Hey, how'd you get out? You're looking for food, it seems. The only way to keep you happy is to... Oh, they're super bouncy. That's the problem. Right, I remember this now. They warned me about this in the game. So hang on a minute. If I turn this on... Oh, this isn't an easy solution, is it? This is not what I thought it was. I thought that was going to be a way of solving that problem. I wouldn't have to keep track of those guys, but no. It's going to come back to bite me in the ass if I'm not careful. I could technically have... I could crossbreed a tabby slime with the rock slimes. But for now... Yeah, there we go. They're starting to make chicks. Food type meat. Okay, I don't have to worry about feeding the chickens. Gold plorts are really rare to get. Combine them, get a tabby plort and feed it to the rock slime. Hey, J Dubsky. Welcome to the chat, man. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for coming to watch me play Slime Rancher. Well, I guess the better term would be to watch me bumble around in Slime Rancher. These guys are ridiculous. Can we call pink slimes an invasive species at this point? There's so damn many of them in every single location. All right. The Largos I'm going to have to get rid of. This is the only way to balance out the ratios again. Get everybody back where they should be. Because that's the thing. It shouldn't be possible for them to outpopulate the other ones. Because these guys are the only ones with the tools to actually collect that fruit up there. It should have all been fine. I wonder what happened. It collects automatically too? Okay. Well, apparently not. Or is that only after a certain amount of time has passed? We've got a lot I have got a lot to learn about how this game works. And we've got a lot to build still. You got a long way to go, kid. Additional storage. Demolish plunge. I got paid? Jaquel! Again, however you pronounce that. Thanks for the bits. How many is that? Just so I know how to thank you properly. 50 of them! Thank you so much! Aw, you didn't have to do that. Ooh, interesting. Man, I've got to do some mental gymnastics to figure this all out. The best upgrade would be higher walls, right? That way everybody stays in place. Well, encase a corral in dim shade, protecting slimes that are sensitive to light. So this is a completely... Alright, so... How many slimes are there in this game? It's a question of what I would want to raise. Rock slimes have been doing pretty well for me so far, and they've still got... Their plorts are still pretty good in the market. No, they're actually going down in value. I need to start thinking about building a... Oh, this did auto-collect for me. It does activate itself, and it's got 6 of those for me. Now, it doesn't collect them too quickly, though, is the problem. It will do some of my job for me, not everything. So I can't just leave that and go. Not to mention the auto feeder only feeds them one type of food. I should have saved one of those. You know what? I'm gonna sit here because I want to... No, I need higher walls first. Shit! There's so many different things. Okay, high walls. Here we go. So even if I turn one of these guys into a Largo, we'll still be okay. I'm gonna collect both of these. Gonna put that back in the feeder because if you guys aren't lying, the Largo that I need... Hey now, I know you're hungry. There we go. Meat and veggie. Yeah, I can't get out of that, can you? So they combine their diets and their likes. Nice. So their abilities combine, so do their types. Alright, we've got a good pen. We've combined 2 of the species together and created something much better. Much bigger and more awesome than it was otherwise. I'm gonna eventually run into the problem where every single type of plort has been completely and totally... If they still aren't eating all of the food that I've got, I probably just need to introduce 3 more of them. I'll throw in 1 more carrot in here. Got storage. Fuse those species together. What's next on the docket? We need to explore. That's what we need to do. We need to go to a new place and figure out what I'm working with. I've spent so much time sitting here on my ranch that I haven't really... I'm gonna build a pen for you guys. The phosphor slimes. Yeah. I'm gonna build a farm that'll help me get some fruit. 'Cause, well, we've already got veggies, is the thing. So I could dedicate this plot of land to fruit. I could start building those ahead of time. Get everything ready for those guys. In fact... Do I want to keep the pink slimes? It was a good idea at first while I was learning the game, but that's the big question right now. Do I actually want them to stay around? No, no, no. No Largos. No Largos. Yeah, this is... What species do I want to combine is the question. Do I want to keep the pink slimes? Because they're easy enough to find. I could just walk out, I can find pink plorts. I don't really need to generate a whole lot of them. Oh, here we go. This is... Hang on a second. That's a new follower. I'll see you later, Ryza. And welcome, Cool Gamer Jake. Thanks for the follow, man. And I apologize in advance. Look at you laughing. You think I'm kidding. There we go, another big one. It's all coming together. No. Don't hurt me. Uh-oh. You get back in the pen. It's gonna cause all kinds of problems if you're out here. Yeah, this farm needs a new dedicated fruit. I think that's a good one. Aw, it's even a tree. It changes depending on what you're growing. That's so clever. Well, I'll drop these off for now. Yeah, mix phosphor with what? We need to go out and find a new slime type. I think is what we need to do. I need money so that I can build this up and give it a... No, I don't need to build up the walls. I just need to give it a roof. Is what I need to do. Then I can fill it with phosphor slimes and whatever else wants to be in here. And then I can just feed them fruit and we'll all be good to go. Well, did I put more than one type of food in here? Nope. Single food type or bust. Yeah. I think that's the way to go, honestly. You need a darknet upgrade for phosphor because light kills them. Oh, I just remembered that. Yeah, they only show up at night. So if they don't have anywhere to go... I'll put one or two here. Just balance things out a tiny bit. And this can be pink slime territory up here. Come with me, friend. You have a bright future ahead of you. Well, in a manner of speaking, anyway. 7 sounds like a good number for what we'll be generating. And now, to find who you're going to crossbreed with. Because there's no point just, I heard a chicken. I'm looking for another rooster, really, to speed things up. We got enough of the normal guys. You need a lot of pink plorts, trust me. Phosphor plus anything needs darknet upgrade because light kills them. Okay. Oh, this is a disaster waiting to happen down here. Yup, and it already happened. Yeah, this is a good time to go home. Just cut our losses here. They'll be safe in my tank at the very least, right? They won't get destroyed. They won't get blasted by the sunlight, vaporized by the warming rays of dawn. While they're still in my pack. Sup, Gish? Welcome to the chat, man. How are you doing tonight? Man, it is a... Is it bull or bear market that means things are going up or down? Ogden Ortiz. Who is this? Have we encountered this person before? The name's Ogden Ortiz. I'm a slime rancher much like yourself, but I mostly fancy myself as a farmer. I came to the far, far range to grow fruits and veggies the way we used to back on Earth. By getting down into the soil and getting your hands dirty. Did you know that carrots improve your night vision? Yeah, seriously, they do. That's why all ranchers aren't just gobbling them down every chance they get. Being lost out on the range at night can be so dangerous. Don't let me ramble on you here. We'll be in touch via the range exchange. I tend to only raise slimes to eat fruits and veggies, so expect those kinds of requests from me. Looking forward to doing business with ya. Oh, and P.S. Ever hear of gilded ginger? It's a mythical veggie that's said to be the favorite food of the equally mythical gold slime. But some say that neither of them actually exist. Response to the big storm. I didn't send anything to you. I got your mail. Of course I remember that day. I feel like that was when you and I really connected. It was raining so hard that the streets were flooding and we took shelter in that cafe. It's like a scene from a movie, only we both looked like wet animals. And the guy running in the shop was a real tyrant. The only way we could stay inside was by ordering one coffee after another. Felt like we learned more about each other that day than ever. Maybe it was the coffee, because we were both talking really, really fast. I told you about my dreams, making music and all that. Comes together. That other guy looking for the instrument. At least that's how I remember it. Walking home when the rain came back, he got closer to me and my heart was racing. But I couldn't blame that on the coffee. So, we still don't know the gender of that character. It's probably still left up to interpretation for good reason. Project whatever you want in there. I seem to see the direction that's going in. Where did the rooster go? Oh, there he is. He just looks a little different. No, that's an elder roostro. Shakes his tail feathers and no one cares. So these guys will get older as time goes on. You'll keep having to find new blood to introduce to the pen. Interesting. Is that you with the blue hair? Yes, it is. Yeah. This character is wonderful. This whole game is wonderful. That's what I like about it. What kind of money do we have waiting for ourselves? Ah! I do need a roof on this place. Otherwise, they just get out if they're feeling like it. You guys aren't hungry, right? You've got food. Yeah, I'm covering your needs just fine. What are you complaining about? Yeah, this is the first time we've actually gotten tabby plorts. Those are selling for a pretty good premium in the market right now, last I checked. Bingo. Alright. So you jokers like to escape, huh? Yeah, well, I got a surprise for you. Have fun getting out of that, jerks. And just to make sure there aren't any uprisings that are staged while I'm gone. Make sure everybody's got the food they need. I'm not a tyrant over here. I'll at least try to cover for your basic needs. Oop, don't run me over. Just your standard old rancher, trying to make a living. Make sure that food doesn't go to waste. Heartbeat, yeah. Yeah. It's a hilarious joke, don't get me wrong, but this whole game seems to be like that. Just sneak in puns where they feel like they can get away with it. It's not overbearing, though, which is fantastic. Wait a minute. Did that chicken just get eaten? Oh my god, these guys are vicious. They'll munch on anything. Whoa, ow. Ran into this place so fast I stepped on a rock. What in the world? Oh. Uh-oh. That song means one particular thing. Ah! I'm trying to help you, you know. But they're everywhere. Get out. This is a no-tar zone. I don't think you realized this. Ah, let go of him. You've had enough. Cutting you off. Nobody's allowed to eat the cuteness here but me, alright? Oh my god, they're everywhere. This is just getting... They're multiplying faster than I can possibly react to. Damn, I have to abandon that. I like the tar, though. Well, you're gonna like whatever that area turns into. I, however, like my character being alive, so I don't want none of what's gonna happen over there. So this is where we're gonna... Oh. It's such a disheartening sound effect whenever you hear that. Alright. So we got tabbies over here, but I need something to crossbreed with the... I need a brand new species. I need to find something that we haven't encountered before. Speaking of, I had a great big tree like this one like this here one along the edge of my property back on Earth. It had been there before anyone could remember. Survived all kinds of change around it, and then one day I began to notice it was dying. Wasn't anything unnatural, was just its time, I suppose. Then I realized that if I didn't do something, I'd end up like that tree. I'd spend my whole life in the same place. I wasn't gonna let that happen, so I bought a ticket for the far, far range the very next day. H. One of these days I will learn not to step on the blue slimes. One of these days, man. In the meantime, I'm gonna go find food so that I can placate our friends in the cave. And maybe solve this. No, wait a minute. I want to travel to new areas. There's a... Uh-oh. Yeah, look at that. Eating anything and everything. They just explode into rainbows after a while. And the cycle begins anew over here. What do I want to fuse them with is the question. The biggest question facing all of us right now. Right, so I need to go placate that cave of enemies. Which means we've got a big old fruit tree back on the ranch that we need to take. Do you have a slime key? I did. But I used it to open up the area through the cave. I've been informed there were probably better places I could have used it, but, well... I could probably take all of the food out of here, can't I? Oh, come on. You have it. More mail? Who's trying to contact me now? Just all kinds of different quests. People asking me to find things that I've never come across before. Then again, we did pass noon, so... maybe that's just the game's way of introducing me to brand new characters. Star mail. No subject from Mochi Miles. Well, well. It seems like another wannabe rancher is signed up for a lonely existence on a faraway space rock. Congrats, Beatrix. I'm Mochi Miles. That's Miles as in Tatsuya Miles, the billionaire. I'm here to do important business for my dad, but that doesn't mean I won't make all the rest of these backwater types out here look bad in the process. No one conquers the plort market like I do, day in, day out. My dad gives me the inside track, so look forward to my requesting plorts that I know will make me huge profits later on. So I wish you the best of luck, Beatrix. Maybe you'll even reach second place. And at the very least, you can tell your friends that you helped out the great Mochi Mile. Oh, this has been a girl the whole time. The great Mochi Miles in her conquest of the far, far range. Oh, damn it, my voice changer broke. It's the Ethiopian dignitary. He wants you to forward 5 million plorts. It's a trap. There's a Gordo tabby on a teleporter. A what? Hold on a second. On the teleporter? Hold on, now you've got my attention. First, I'm going to sell these so I have a little room in my inventory to work with here. Well, either sell them or give them to this girl. Now I'm all kinds of confused. Okay, I need a tabby plort. And then I need to go hunt down those things in the other region. Just need one. For a billionaire, this character isn't entirely savvy. Like, I make way more money than that every single day. I don't know how much of a wise investment this is on your part, friend. I'm just throwing that out there. You gotta make her do the anime laugh. You mean the Corinne laugh. That one. Hand up to the face. Where did that start? I think it was Street Fighter, but I'm not sure. What's up there, I wonder? There's something in that spot, but I can't quite make out what it is. Alright, there are a couple different ways we could go about this. That is not one of them. Stepping on rocks is never a good plan. Nope, no. You guys leave me alone. You leave me alone, I leave you alone. Works out for everybody. Except for me when I gotta find a back way into this place. You know, this is probably the worst possible idea. I'm gonna take the boom slimes back to my ranch. Careful, these slimes have been known to explode. I need the plorts anyway, Oh. I'll just take a few of those back home. I don't need to spend everything. Oh, tars already? Oh, run! Where are we even going? That's the way back to home. And this is... Huh? Alright. Well, we found the next one here. I have no idea where I'm going to spend your key, but... that might not matter depending on what this is down here. It's exciting coming to new places. A treasure pod? It's locked. Do I need a slime key for that, or... Curiouser and curiouser. Discovering new things all over the place. I have no idea where I even am anymore. What are these guys? Oh, those are chickens. And a rooster, too. Ah, but I can't actually get rid of anything I've got right now. I mean, I can collect more of the plorts here, unless they get eaten. Sure, that works too. We can just do that. It's fine. I didn't want to sell that to anybody. No. No, why would you think that? More of these. Okay, it can't be slime keys then. What do they do? We got a mystery on our hands here, folks. Nobody tell me what it is. I'll figure it out as I go. God, I want to get that rooster. Why did I bring along all of this pogo fruit? Just in case I wouldn't be able to run away? This happens way too... Oh. They're everywhere. I can't escape them. The tars keep showing up no matter what time of day it is. At least it's nice and safe in here. you've got your own wants and needs. You pose your own set of unique problems for me that I can't do anything about right now. It's a good thing! I'm not mad! Why are we yelling? Feed the rock, Gordo, for a teleporter? I don't have any veggies on me right now. And again, I don't want to get rid of anything that's in my inventory right now, because this is an awful lot of food to waste. It says right there it's fruit, too, so there's nothing I can do about that. Other than not step on the rocks. Ah, so there was a way back up here all along. This is... Ah, that's why I didn't see it before. I should have just taken the leap of faith all along. It would have been fine. Okay, let's save a little sprint for the cave. Hold your breath. Don't mind me, 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 don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't tase me either. I don't think there is an electric slime, not in this part of the world anyway. Right. So are some species of slime absolutely incompatible? I saw what looked like both. We've got boom slimes now. I've seen ice ones, though. At least what I think are ice ones. See you later, Sonicu. Have a good night, man. Oh. Well, let's just make this easy on ourselves here. Collect all of your essence into a particular spot. And... kaboom. Oh, wait. I need one more. I didn't even realize this. Pushed us out into the middle of nowhere, and now I still don't have everything I need. They just... It's the natural order of things. Even without me doing anything, the pink slimes just... They go everywhere. They... Oh no. Oh no! There's gotta be one somewhere. Okay. Alright. That... You son of a bitch. You can he not... Okay, this is getting funny now. Okay, I got what I needed. Now, before all the enemies show up to rip me a new one, let's head on out. Lockstep. I don't think there are any slimes that don't mix, except possibly ones that have very specific needs. Interesting. Man, I wish I had caught that lucky slime now. I would have had it in one of the pens here, and we would have been good to go. Okay. First and foremost, let's solve this problem. Huh. Wait, what are you? A stony hen! We were told about these. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. It's a totally different type. Pen's getting a little full, however. Having you guys all here should work. And now, well, before I throw these guys in here, what do they eat? What is a boom slime's diet? Meat, because of course it is. Of course it is! You know what? How high do you guys bounce? I'll take the normal hens here. I want to build a particular portfolio here now. We only have enough to do one round here. I don't think we're going to get any more. Our Elder Roostro. Let me look this up. Resources. Okay. Stony Hen, the Elder Roostro. They are the senior age roostros who have retired from the otherwise bustling life of their younger counterparts. Young roostros crow too much. They move too fast and frankly have no respect for the elders, an elder roostro might say of use, as they make a gross smacking sound with their lips. Though this is of course impossible, as roosters don't have lips. An elder roostro can no longer sire chickadoos and serves no other purpose than becoming a slightly tough chicken dinner. Dang, that's what I was afraid of. Ah! Well, in that case... No. You go back in here. Ah! That's sad, actually. I feel kind of bad about the fate that I just gave that guy. You know, this is probably not the smartest idea I've had. I need to suck these guys all back up, because I can't generate chickens fast enough here. That's the problem. I can't make stony hens quickly enough to feed all of these boom slimes. Because I don't have another rooster to replace him. Auto collector for the booms. Touching mean portfolios. What do we do about this? What am I using my silo for right now? I could put all of this fruit away just in... Oh. Darn it. You're really going to force me to do this, aren't you? Is there a way to turn off the auto feeder, is my question. No, it's slow, medium, and fast. But you can't just turn it off entirely and use it as extra... Well, I've got it set to slow. We'll see how much of that we lose by the end of this. What's our goal now? I need to find a rooster. I need to bring some veggies back to that other guy. Well, I need to clean up all of this first. Odd onions. What makes them so odd? Aren't you being a little bit judgmental there, game? Whole lot of carrots. What do odd onions do? Anything special about these? Favored by the crystal slime. Rock slime, favored by none. The phosphor slime. Hunters, tabbies, favored by none. So this is telling us about creatures that we haven't even encountered yet. I know these will come in handy eventually, which is why I don't want to get rid of them. This is not the way to go about this. You know what I need to do? I need money so that I can start doing some upgrades around this place. We've captured enough plorts here. Pump them all into the market. Turn those coins into something useful, like extra crop generation or something. God, I only have one type of slime I'm trying to keep track of right now, and they're already a handful. Well, I mean... Actually, there's a way to fix this. Yeah! This doesn't have to be a... Uh-oh. Well, alright, sure. That works too. You know what? Tasty. Nice and tasty. Crops will grow twice as fast. That works. Nutrient soil plus. Oh, okay, so it'll always produce the right... Yeah, okay. So now everything's watered. Here I come to save the day. And you have a date inside this silo. You stay there, held together. Alright. My next upgrades should be, I need to put a roof. I need to put both a solar shield on this thing, and I need an air net. So that's 850 coins. Good lord. I seriously doubt all of the plorts we're getting from these guys will be enough. But hey, it'll get us closer. Plus, I also need upgrades. I need that water tank. Everybody, all of you are telling me that I need to pick this up. Notice me, senpai. I just did. I'm sorry. Is this game only single player, or can you do multiplayer? To my knowledge, it's only single player. I'm brand new at it, though, so I have no clue what to tell you. Somebody in the chat would probably be able to fill you in a little better than I would. Fortunate. Hey, that's all the money I actually needed just for those 20 alone. Maybe this is why you do the multiples. This is why you also invest in species who are getting a profitable market right now. Bingo. So I can start doing what I set out to do. Buy that air net and the solar shield. Now we can start doing what I wanted to. So you guys will just go ahead and eat all your food. You'll produce your plorts. Oh god. I'm so glad those explosions don't actually hurt the rest of your slimes. That would be awful. You take that. So these guys, fruit and meat. Yes, that's exactly how it works. When you combine two species, they share tastes. Which means now my next course of action. Is this getting a little too big? This might be a little too big. These guys are... I need to start making money quickly. Oh. Hi. How are you doing today? Yeah, I just realized all of the problems that I need to solve because of this situation I've put myself in. I need to sell everything that I'm making currently so that I can upgrade I can upgrade this, I can start watering it so it'll produce all of those way faster. Because I think we're running out of food here. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I'm out of the pen. Jeez, guys. I'm doing my best for you over here, and this is the thanks I get? Poor phosphorus slimes. This looks unsafe. Oh, you have no idea. How did you get out? You shouldn't be there. You've got enough food. You shouldn't be hungry. How on earth? Yeah, you've got all of those odd onions in there. You've got a steady supply of beets coming your way. That's the same number I had before, right? Yeah? I'm not crazy, right? We don't have way more slimes than we used to in that pen? Or do I need to make a bigger pen is the problem. Probably need to buy that music box to keep him calm. Keep those odd escapes from happening. Oh, what a day. I need to go grab another letter. Sis, bro, or boyfriend, girlfriend, whoever this person is. What's up, Gorguts? Welcome to the chat, man. Only person on Twitch doing Slime Rancher? Put a topper on it. Yeah, that's my question. How did it even get out? It does have a topper. That's the problem. They jump too high because they're crossed over with the feral ones, the whatever they're called. It's an F something. Hi, B. Do you remember when you took me hiking? I still didn't know how serious you were about the whole outdoors thing. Then your idea of a hike just about killed me. I showed up in normal clothes and shoes, and you were decked out and had a pack and gear. It was a nightmare for me. I think it was around the 5-mile mark when I was drenched in sweat and ready to collapse that I realized our ideas of fun were two very different things. Also, you weren't even out of breath then. I still totally hate you for that. Casey. Suck it up, friend. You just don't have an energy upgrade like I do. Yeah, what else should we buy here? Pulse wave, the jetpack, the water tank. Yeah, 350. Somebody's sending me messages on Discord. Alright, come on. Give me all the fruit. This is going straight into the feeder so that these guys have everything they need. I think we've got a system now. We have all the money we could ever need for anything. Hell, I just need to buy a collector for that one pen and we'll be good to go. I can reasonably leave this place alone and everything will be taken care of for me. I can start going on adventures again. Yeah, we're gaining food over here. This thing is slowly but surely gathering up all of the plorts that leaves behind. And these guys will also go through their own journey of slowly but surely maturing into great big money makers for me. Character model is cute. Tabby, something like that. Hold on, we've got an entire book devoted to this. Tabby, not a... yeah, Tabby. See, I was right. There's an F in that. Fnu senpai, Ashidaru-kun, or Chan, something like that. Sorry for bothering you on Discord. Didn't notice that you started streaming until right now. It's okay. I honestly need to turn off notifications for that, if I'm being honest with you guys. Well, this is all nice over here, what we've been doing. I need to find a... More than anything, I need to find a way to thank all of these new people that are coming in. Exploit 101 with just the X. Thank you for following, and I apologize in advance. I'll have to take advantage of that soon. Maybe not soon, somehow. I mean, considering I'm playing it blind, yes, probably soon. Is this thing not feeding them? I wonder. I mean, they should have upgraded by now, right? Are we all good here? Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. No. Hold on a minute. Hold on just a moment. Right, I forgot. You have to keep replenishing this thing with seeds over and over. Otherwise, it won't grow any more crops for you. Uh-oh. Phone's starting to run out of power. Down to a mere 15%. Should probably pick up the pace here then, if that's the case. Where do I put these boom slimes? Not here, they'll destroy the entire environment. Put them back where they belong in that case. Hey, rooster. I'm glad I managed to snag him before that happened. Do you think plorts are used to make all... It's possible. If I had to guess what the official reason is, like maybe they have medicinal uses or something. Then again, people get creative with this kind of thing. You never know. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that the sweet sound of, well, not getting blown the hell up that I hear? Some profits coming my way? Yes, I do believe it is. The gold one just keeps going up in value because of course it does. We're almost there, too. That's the cool part about this. Range exchange offline. Yeah, that'll come back once noon rolls around. Plots are used to make starship fuel. Ooh, cool. That's a lot better than my explanation. I was trying to go the realistic route with it. Put him in the water. I don't want to be that mean to him, though. They deserve a chance. Okay. What's next? Let's take a second to think about that. You get so distracted in its game, it's just like back and forth, back and forth. Look in this place, explore this. Actually, I do have something to do next. Somebody told me about a teleporter that I may or may not be able to take advantage of here. So... Hey, another rooster. Gonna need you. Now, where is this place? Oh, hang on a second. I didn't even notice this path up before. Hey, another treasure capsule. God, I wish I knew how to break these open. And I can't pick them up or anything. That's gotta be an upgrade I get later. There's a jetpack somewhere. There's a box up there. Yeah, I'm gonna need like a double jump and whatnot. Otherwise, hitting the road, hitting the road. Hitting the road. As hard as a hit will let us. What's down here, I wonder? Oh no. Well, we're committed to this now. Whatever we're doing, this is our current course of action. Why does it give us that sign? That's a bad sign. That's a really bad sign. Oh, those things. Right, they're hungry. Ow, 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 ow. Here, have some carrots. Calm down, honey. Sweetheart, baby. You'll be fine. Just eat a Snickers bar. You'll be okay. Does anybody else remember those commercials? You're not you when you're hungry. You're an angry, raging monster that wants to eat all the hunters. Well, we found a slime key door. And now we're right back where we need to be. Not just where we needed to be, where we had to be. What's in the box? Money, chickens, everything. Get out. Get out! Screw off. Beat it. Oh, field goal! I wonder if these things, yeah, they explode after a while. So if tars don't eat for long enough, do they eventually just turn into a rainbow cloud of nothing? Snickers still does those. Nice. Oh, hi. I didn't see you before. So now we found 2 of them. Now we know where the stone one is and the tabby one is. It'll take this place a while to recover, so we'll just leave it be. In the meantime, it's business as usual in this location. Unless I encounter another rooster, there's no point sticking around here any longer. That's what we need the most of. Just have enough chickens. Or elder roosters, you know. One or the other, it'll all work. Oh, here we go. Things are going to start to evolve here, I think. I wonder if they fight. This clucking is going to get insufferable. I just know it is. Oh. Well, he immediately traveled over. Hey, now, that's no way to treat your date. Well, she's getting him back, though. I'll just leave you guys to do your own thing, then. Okay. Purchase. All of these explosions here. Let's hit that a few times. What did I tell you? Did I have a system or did I have a system? All this food waiting for me when I come back. All this money to put back into the market. And the person who was giving us that quest thought they had this all figured out. Oh! So I actually need both kinds. 3 roosters, 2 stony hens, and 6 normal hens. So who is this, then, who's giving us this quest? All kinds of different people. Hello, from Bub. Hello, 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 chickens. Hello, chickens. Chicken? Hello, Bub. PSS, chicken. Chicken. There's money over here. Here I am, you greedy bastard. I got the reference. I appreciated it. Okay. Let's collect our well-earned gains here. I went through all the work to make this system happen. I should at least be able to appreciate when it all goes as planned. Right? Oh. No, those are carrots. It's a neat idea, however. Right. Just sell what these guys have to offer, then. This pen seems awfully crowded. I'm not gonna lie. They probably haven't tried to escape, though, just because they're happy. Can I create a sprinkler here? No, we're just a little bit short. But what if I collect these? Who's lacking in funds now? Me. There are still plenty of things I want to buy. Yeah, I think this is the way you were supposed to play the game, is just combine slimes together and just start feeding that in there, because it's designed around giving you collecting 2 separate types of plorts. So yeah, I think we've got this ironed out. Purchase a sprinkler and we're done. We're A-okay. Got this in the bag. I still need to go find these chickens, though. This is stage 2 of this sequence. while I'm over here, I'm going to hunt down chickens, I'm going to hunt down roosters, and I'm going to try to find these chickens for Bob. Whoever Bob is. And while I'm over here, I'm going to take care of our friend in the cave. Feed him just a few carrots. There's so many boom slimes down here, the only reason they'd be able to flourish is if they actually had chickens to feed on. Oh, we actually got chickadoos, too. So little and soft, you'd think they're full of marshmallow. What, they're not? My entire reality has just been challenged. Come with me, buddy. You have a new wonderful life with Bob, whoever that is. This is a nice way of balancing things out, too. Because eventually you're going to have so many resources in your inventory. Money, give chickens to Bob, leave the boom slimes. You don't want them, right? Lots of money. What's off in this direction again? More chickens, hopefully. And a few roosters. I need 3 of those. The stone hens I've got covered. I collected enough of those guys. Oh boy. Something tells me I don't want to mess with that right now. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Now we've got a brand new counter worth of damage here. If that fills up, do I die? I'm pretty sure I die if that hits full. Hey, Roostro. That's 3. You know, I mean, instead of you little... I was about to say, instead of using up the ones that I've got, why not just get the just run. Just run as fast as you possibly can in the opposite direction from whatever that thing is. You'll be happier that way. They look cute in an evil way. I know, I understand, but they will eat your face if you hold on to them for too long. All the death. Radioactive, radioactive. There's actually some really fantastic covers of that song out there. There was a mashup I heard not too long ago that was, it was with a Fall Out Boy song. I wish I can remember which, but I love the way they sound together. You know, this is what bugs me about the Mr. Rental character on Siva Gunner. I don't know why he hates mashups, because they sound pretty good to me. Maybe because there's a philosophy they don't take very much effort. Yeah, well, have you ever tried making one? Coming from somebody who's tried doing this with the John Cena theme and the opening to Aqua Teen Hunger Force, yeah, it's not as easy as you think. Making sure the tempo's all right, then you get halfway through the song and you realize they just don't work together with one another in certain places, so you gotta improvise. One, 2, 3, 4. And that is all the roostros we're gonna need. So now that just leaves us with a new question. I need 1 of those. And I need several more. 2, as a matter of fact, of the normal chickens. Where do I find them where they won't just get immediately eaten by everything around them? I love this. I love how I come back and there's just money waiting for me. This is the best. This is a wonderful feeling. Makes me feel like all that hard work actually paid off and did something worthwhile. It's so satisfying to finally get to this point in a game. What do I even want to spend this on? I guess I can finally get around to character upgrades, you know? Or maybe I could upgrade the hen pen? Maybe. What are we gonna have here? High walls, spring grass, attracts scuttlebugs that chickens just love to eat. With their bellies full, hens will produce eggs twice as fast. Vitamizer. Very latest in advanced poultry tech, the Vitamizer bathes the chickens in Vita-Rays, allowing them to grow into healthy hens and roostros twice as fast. I'll be nice about this. I'll buy the high walls, protect their lives, and then I'll get spring grass. Scuttlebugs that chickens love to eat. This way they'll be nice and fed. Keep hungry slimes out. Yeah, definitely. That's my goal right now. Make sure absolutely nothing goes wrong in this place. Doing my best here, doing my best. Buy a jetpack? This is a good idea, actually. I've been meaning to get that thing for quite some time, just because it would make exploration a lot easier. No, I didn't even notice how long I've been playing this up till now. Where does the time go, I'm telling you? They look kind of crowded in there, don't you think? Should give them a little extra time. A little extra space to move around in, some higher walls. They are a flying species after all. Well, first things first, we gotta go find some chickens. We gotta go find some chickens, and then we need to find a lot of chickens. 'Cause it's probably a good idea. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to have both normal hens and the stone hens in our farm. Because once they go through... Yeah, I'll just drop off these chickadoos here. There you go. And then you guys are gonna help give me whatever the reward is for this quest. First off, we have a rad plort. Some rock plorts. More odd onions. I know who to give those to at the very least. This'll pay off dividends. You're laughing at me, it will. We're gonna encounter that species and it'll be like, oh, crystal slimes, you say? Good thing I was prepared for this. You know, may as well sell while the selling's high, right? Sorry, I had to take a second to appreciate it. The fact that we've... Buddy, don't play with your food. I've worked hard to get you those beets. Okay? Don't waste them. That is not a chew toy. Yeah, we could do with having a few more in there, don't you think? Maybe introduce another tabby or more rockers. About 3 more, you think that would be enough? How much to open a new area, I wonder? Ranch expansion, the grotto. You know, I haven't even mastered the area I'm in already. We've still got keys to collect, places to go. I know who wants those onions. I'll say that at the very least. Big old vegetarian waiting in a cave for us. Is he a fan of carrots, though? No. Carrots that are fully grown, anyway. Assuming they aren't just all being eaten already. Save some food for the rest of us, guys. Like, come on now. Perhaps unsurprisingly, to everyone but me, it is actually really difficult to find food that you're not growing yourself on the ranch. And now that I know this, I should probably open up one more plot on my farm and start growing veggies there. You know? Maybe that's the downside to the Largos. They give you all of that extra... Wait a minute. Oh, hey. I need you to come with me. You have a greater destiny, my friend. They're so cute, right until they get consumed by their own gluttony and start destroying everything around them, you know? You could have fused, I'm sorry. You can get more rad slimes later, I guess. I mean, I know where they are now is the thing. And I have nothing to fuse them with is the other thing. Like, both of the big guys I have in there would have turned into tars if I tried feeding it to either of them. Like, let's go catch something I can actually do something with, and then we'll worry about all that. Alright, guys. Return to your natural habitat. Be free, my children, and enjoy. Right, so rad slimes probably... They're also night only, correct? Because I've only seen them during this time. Now the sun's coming up, which means these guys are going to probably disappear, yeah? Rad slime. Its radiance is so lovely it makes you sick. In more than one way. At least it doesn't give me radiation poisoning while I'm sucking him in, right? That's the upside to this. A little bit of column A, a little column B. Have about 3 of these, and then 4 of whatever I'm going to pair it with. Probably crystal slimes, because we have that thing's favorite food now. See, these guys are living the high life up here. All this extra food to themselves. They like eating those chickens. Oof. Let's just step nice and kindly around. Be careful. I am so cautious about those kinds of things. In places like Fallout and whatnot, I'm very... Oh hey, a puddle slime. Keep one in your boot and you'll always stay cool. But it's weird. Radioactive puddles. Man, we are playing Fallout now. I used to come here when I needed a good soak. It's a great way to clear your head. Sometimes I'd catch a puddle slime blushing. I could never tell it was because I was in my bathing suit or not. H. Fuse these two together? Do the puddle slimes require a special habitat, though, is the only question. Probably. I remember being able to create a puddle somewhere. Oh, no, no, no. Dodge. Dodge! Puddles can't crossbreed. Huh. Well, I mean, at least I can have them. That's one less type of slime that I have to worry about collecting in the future. You're not full yet? Good lord, man. I don't think the other guy took that much food to fill. So puddles can't combine. May as well explore a little more then. Find one of these precious teleporters that we've been told about. Uh-oh. And just scoot right past all that. Forget that noise. Run! Run like your life depends on it, or at least submerge your head underwater. You have no idea what's right around the corner. this is this set piece right here of crossing the bridge. Like, mentally, this is separating one area from another. Oh? What's all this, then? I see rad slimes, and that thing in the corner over there, that looks like something different that we haven't encountered yet. It's of a hue I don't recognize. So how do we get to that? We probably need a jetpack. If I had to be honest, that's the answer to that question. Go, 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 go. Ignore all of the nastiness happening behind you. I imagine as a slime wrencher, eventually you start learning to tune out all of the screams of things getting eaten by tars. Just for the sake of your own sanity, you know? Yeah, the jetpack. It's finally time. We've put this off long enough, I think. Ow! I just walk into an area and already things are trying to hurt me. Or maybe it's just one of those, oh sorry, I didn't see you walking there, kind of things. I'm sure he doesn't mean it. He's not intentionally angry at me. Either way, we've got more letters, so it's worth going back home anyway. Bring in more food? I'm trying. There's not enough food in there. We need to leave for a while, give it time to regrow. Yeah, we don't actually need to bring food in there anyway. We can just leave for a while and everything will work out. Just run through as quickly as you possibly can. You'll be fine. Don't tackle your problems. Run away from them, screaming with your arms flailing in the air, as we were told earlier. I thought I was making a joke, but it's like, oh no, I actually did borrow that from somewhere else. Nice catch with your face. Thanks, I try. I do my best. Alright, we've had a... I was about to say, there's one little slime in there who hasn't been taking its vitamins, growing up like the rest of his friends, but no. We're good. So what do I build next? Yeah, we can actually build a pond. It's only 450. Hey, that's the sound of a new follower. Who is this then? Jeremy lol 987. Thanks for the follow, man, and I apologize in advance. Every single apology possible. If you can think of it in whatever language. It's that one. The van. From Casey. Haha, it wasn't that bad. You just don't have the fortitude to make it as an artist, I guess. Beatrix LeBeau can climb a mountain before breakfast, but can't spend a few days in a modestly accommodated, breaks down only half the time, vintage touring van. You were so miserable. I still laugh about it. But I really did appreciate it for those few days. It was great to have you in the crowd. That van still runs, by the way. Casey. P.S. That was a lie. The van literally caught on fire while we were driving it. It died like a Viking. I love the writing in this game. It's so good. Devs have a sense of humor. It's awesome. I'm terrified to walk near the cage of my own slimes here. Because I might just end up blowing myself up by total accident. Not even really trying to cause problems. Right then. Oh. No, don't suck it in. We're not trying to buy from the market. We're trying to help them produce rocket fuel. And some nice fiery crystals ought to help you with that. I think, anyway. I would hope so. A solid amount of chunk of change, so somebody's asking for it. I'll take all of those, thanks. Bingo. I don't know if I can slow this down or not. Ow! A definite ow! Alright, who's the Joker? Who did that? You apologize to my face right now. No, you're hiding from me. Alright. Yeah, I think a pond is worth having. Because... wait a minute. No, the only thing I can do is demolish the plot, so... I guess... yeah, these guys just... so they're really easy slimes to keep track of, because their diet is water. They just produce plorts automatically as time goes on. All you need is to just build a plot for them. It's the only use for that plot, but still, easy money. And there we go. It's even a booming market for their crystals right now. Or their plorts. Sorry, it gets a little tiring saying the same words over and over again. What do we spend this money on? I mean, it only seems right. I mentioned this before. They're flyers. This seems like the right course of action. Just build high walls for them so they have space to jump around in. Who's sending me another note? Star Mail is off the hook here. The 7Z Rewards Club. Miss LeBeau, the 7Z Corporation would like to extend a very special offer to you. An invitation to the very exclusive, exceptionally choice, highly sought after 7Z Rewards Club. The 7Z Rewards Club allows you to earn ultra-premium ranks within an exclusive club for only a semi-ultra premium price. It's just that easy. Each rank grants you a new club title, along with unique rewards such as beautiful upgrades for your ranch, exclusive customization options, and more. We look forward to your enrollment. The 7Z Corporation, offering you a path to greatness, one large sum of new bucks at a time. The 7Z Corporation. Well... in that case, what do I do here? I keep having to pump money into this, and eventually I'll start unlocking more stuff. I see what's going on here. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to wait. I've got a water tank that I've been putting off buying for long enough, it seems. Yeah, so it's just another item you select, except it is one more spot in the tank, except it only holds very specific stuff. Welcome back, Arbok. Thanks for coming back, man. Anything else? There's no way in hell I'm going in that tank. Boom slimes are, how do you say, dangerous for your health. You know what? Clearly you guys aren't eating all of the food I give you. Maybe I'll just take a few of these and bring them to the cave. I am going to wait a little longer just so I can make sure these guys have enough to eat, though. I want those to grow in. What are we selling here? We need phosphorus slimes and the crystal ones, too. But I haven't figured out where to find the crystal slimes yet. Also, I just realized I didn't buy the jetpack. How much is this thing? $350. Okay, that's not so bad. In fact, if I remember correctly, I can actually get that. It's enough to where I can get that before I even leave. In fact, wait a minute. Oh! I'm reducing their habitat size. I shouldn't do that. Sorry guys, forgive me. Wait a minute. Hold up. Their diet is water. Is this, I just realized the problem here. Oh, that didn't even click in my head right away. I have to keep finding water for them. Oh, that's clever. I thought it was going to be nice and easy, but no. You're going to make me work for this, no matter what it is. It's like, yeah, easy money, and they're up in the market right now. They don't even require any food. I've got this game all figured out, and the balance broken in. Oh god, why are they all dead? I'm on to you. You thought you were so clever. What do you do against a player that's actually paying attention? Reward them? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Alright, I gotta go see a man about some veggies. Those big guys in the cave. They're... I wonder what makes them so perpetually hungry. Like, I feed them every now and again, but... you just can't satisfy everybody, I guess. Ah! Let's go. They won't chase me into the cave, I don't think, maybe. I wonder what happens if you put a Gordo up against a tar, or if just nothing happens. Is there a tar Gordo out there somewhere, I wonder? Food for the food god. Oh, there we go. Explodes into slimes. Take my key. Whoa! What? What just... Whoa, hold on. Ow, 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 ow! Give me 2 seconds here, guys. Come on. Alright, everybody get in the vac. Come on, fess up. I can't trust you normally. Let's go. I gotta distribute these guys too. I mean, I could just leave them in the cave, but... Alright. More veggies. Of course it's more veggies. Okas. Oh, we needed these. Phosphor slime. More chickens. You know, I actually needed to collect some of your kind. Oh, come on. I can't believe I'm dropping up. This didn't even care I was there. Just did whatever they felt like. That actually looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, that thing's awesome. It's got the power and the... Excuse you! Fine, I'll get out of your precious cave. Obviously, I'm not wanted here. Yes, we have a teleporter now. Yeah, I tend to see these guys wandering around only at night. That's why I think these radioactive slimes are only... Ah, that's how the teleporter works. So only as long as I've got energy can I double jump. Well, let's see what's on... Actually, we shouldn't. I want to, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, there's no reason for us to. We've got a full pack and nothing to put in it. Don't get sick. Please don't get sick. What do we not have? We don't have vegetables. We could probably use some of those, honestly. That way we have at least one food of every single type. We can generate those whenever we want. Oh, those sound effects. I know bad things are happening to the slimes behind me, but you can't, you can't hug every cat. Wonder how many people are actually going to get that reference. I'll spam your name until you read my comments. It doesn't give me the notifications on mobile, I'm sorry. There we go. Fills automatically. The pools fill automatically. Also, you can unlock a natural pool. Alright. Bring rock slimes more food. I'm trying. Oh, just nothing's gonna show up this time? I can have this cave all to myself. Just gonna relax in the corner here. I mean, if nobody's gonna punish me for it. Just appreciate all of this architecture, everything on the roof. Standing directly under this thing is making me incredibly nervous. Just from a survival standpoint. Actually, I have a way of fighting these things now. There we go. Haha! So that's how water works. That doesn't take very much at all. That's kind of a very cutesy way of going about combat, Solving the problem of how do we have enemies in the game without straight up giving the player a gun. And it's also multi-function design. Like, it's a mechanic that has multiple uses depending on what you're doing. And where you're doing it. Alright, guys. Heartbeat? How much food you got? None. Oh no. Maybe this wasn't the best idea on Earth that I've ever had. Just throw those in there to satiate anybody who's getting impatient with me. Do we not have enough? Ow! Oh, goodness. Okay. Somebody's getting angry at me. Oh, shoot. It's almost morning. I need to go find more of those guys. But where the hell is the crystal slime? I've yet to find these things. And I need to collect all of the whatever they're called. I've completely forgotten off the top of my head. These things. The money makers. The items I collect in order to enhance my finances and an upwards momentum. What in the world? How did you get stuck on the roof? Mysteries of the world. We'll never quite know. I guess there's just an upper limit on how many objects can be in a particular space. Speaking of which, how are the chickens doing? That's a solid chicken population, I'd say. Pretty solid indeed. So there's always going to be a particular value for every single type of plort that you get. No matter how many of them you sell, they're going to retain a certain value. Is that just what's happening with us right now? I hope you guys don't mind. Let me borrow a little of your home here so that I'll be good to go in the future. What do red slimes eat again? Just off the top of my head, I need to know this. Veggies. This actually works out. So we've got one set that eats. We've got one set that eats fruit. We've got one set that eats. Oh, need to fix that problem. Yeah, keep growing food for them, especially at this point in time. What next? We've got our jetpack. We've got... These guys are hurting for food right now, so we should probably... Yeah, we should probably upgrade it to nutrient soil. That way it always yields the maximum amount. These guys are doing fine for food. They're just fine. They don't need any more help. So instead I can spend that on an upgrade. Even if I'm not buying the right things, don't worry about it. I'm gonna run out of other things to buy eventually, so we'll get to the thing you want me to. Yeah, more movement speed. That's a good way to go about that. Next to the puddle slimes is an expansion if you really want it. I know there's a plot of land here. Oh, but this is the hard part, isn't it? I want to raise these rad slimes. But I've only got one plot of land left. So... What's going on here on the board? It's a booming market for crystals, isn't it? But rocks and tabbies, they're not doing so hot anymore. Is it time to move up, you think? These guys have been with me forever. I know a place where they'd flourish. But tastes change. People move on. The market's constantly fluctuating, and you either adapt or you die. Rad's up, crystal's up. So let's go find some crystal, eh? Let's build a plot for some veggies. Or, that's what I'd like to say anyway. No, wait, I can just turn in these puddle plorts. We're good to go. It's not enough to buy it, but at least we have room in our inventory now. You're flooding the market with rock and tabby. Yeah, that's the problem. Sad to say, that is how economics work. That's why everybody makes the argument, if Mario came to Earth, he'd be rich. For a while, yeah, but then gold would start to lose value just because he's flooding the market with so much of it. Like coins the size of a person's head, yeah, that's gonna have an effect eventually. I know where our teleporter was. I still need to go off in that other direction, too. Figure out what was off on that island. Float above all of the danger, thanks. I don't feel like getting blown up anytime soon. Or step on another rock. Are these guys still rolling around in here? They are. There's just a thriving little economy in here. Huh. How about that? They're just doing what they do and hanging around. Do I want to take more of these? Oh, they're not actually here. I think we got every water slime in existence if no more are popping up. They're just all transferred over to our puddle at home. May as well take the ones that we've got. Alright. Y'all ready for this? And we made it. Good stuff. Now give me my crystalline reward. Where are these things hiding out? Danger? Ha! I laugh in the face of donations. Who was that? Dark Lord returned. I'm sorry, man. No, the actual farm expansion, not a plot. It gives free food. I'm sorry. past the puddles is a ranch expansion, not the plot that gives tons of free food. I'm not saying it again. I'm sorry. Well, either way, I didn't have enough money to buy it anyway, right? The other expansion was upwards of like 1,700. Ooh, hi, you're fun. And by fun, I mean incredibly dangerous. Like, exceedingly dangerous. Ooh, secret passage. What's waiting for me back here? Another one. I need this veggie for later. I don't think you realize this. What are you? Oh, this is where we naturally find odd onions. In case I ever need those for anything. Huh. Oh, boy. Oh, this is a lot of danger back here. Oh, but they're gone now. Oh, no. They are, in fact, right where I left them. Where does this lead off to, then? Do all of these paths eventually converge back in on one another? Just keep finding new places to be, new things to explore? These paths all eventually... All roads lead back to the ranch. I'm desperately trying to explore and find new things. I want to know where they are. I need to find these crystal slimes. Gold! Where'd it go? Where did it go? What? 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 I thought you were supposed to catch them. What? Oh, bullshit. Oh, come on. It's not even going to tell me what I was supposed to do there. Shoot gold with things for plorts. You can't catch them. Yeah. Yeah, I know that now. Ugh. My first response was just to go, I'm never going to get another chance at this. I should catch it so I can bring it back to the ranch and I can explore it at my own pace. Nope! Glad I got to learn that lesson the hard way. Hiya, guys. How you doing? Yeah, you leave them alone. You've had enough. Look at them, they're terrified for their lives. Your reign of terror ends now, Tar. Feel ignored everywhere I look today. Sorry. This is a very active game. I'm trying to do my best, remind myself constantly to keep looking back at the chat, but, well... It's all happening in real time. There are just moments where if I look away from the screen, it'll bite me in the butt. So that's where that teleporter leads, to the other side of this. And where does that all go back to? I think I recognize this. Am I where I think I am? Is there a map for me to double check? No, there isn't. M key doesn't display anything. I still haven't found these things. They're hiding somewhere from me. And every time I see one of these rock slimes, I get hopeful. It's like, is that what I've been looking for? I need another slime key. I need to go back to the big guy. I need to feed him more stuff so that he'll drop one of those for me and open one of these doors. That seems like the best course of action. Oof. Tell you what's not, though. Getting myself hurt on some rock slimes. My phone is at... figures that this is the point where I realize that I should be looking at chat, because my phone is now at 5%. Give me just a moment here. Let me pause this. Ugh. You'd think I would have taken care of this before the stream started. Well, this almost kinda works. The phone's turned at a bit of an awkward angle. It'd be like if you were watching me like this for the rest of the stream, but... we will make do. So many keys, so little time, yes. All of the doors we need to open. I wish I had a map of sorts. I wish I had a way of getting out here, of memorizing all of this. Like, if I had a visual to work with other than just the environment itself. Just looking down at it from the top. And thinking, okay, so this goes there, and this is, what? Huh? Okay, so that's a one-way teleporter. I can bring it there, but I can't pull it back. Also, how much is this? 1,795, the overgrowth. Yeah, I can't do anything about that right now. I am severely lacking in the funds that would be necessary to make that work. Yeah, these guys aren't hurting for food. They especially won't be after I do this. It's almost like I've been playing this for the past couple hours. It's all just too easy, baby. Maximum yield of 19. Ow. Alright. More beets, my dear? Actually, these are all veggies. If I wanted to change things up... Hold on. What is the rad slime's favorite food? Oka Okas! This works out. So, we could just change around what this is currently growing. Or, no, we can't yet. We just have to hold on to that for a little while longer. Okay. I can live with that. I can also live with it if you guys were to help me... some plorts? Yeah. Good money. Any money's good money, as long as it's yours. I feel like there's a laundering joke in there somewhere, but... Transplanter. How much money did I have to make to trigger that one, I wonder? 436. Yeah, taunt me more, why don't you, game? First teleporter is a backdoor into the grotto expansion. Feeding the Weirdo their favorite food counts as 2 foods. Oh, right. I forgot about that. So, if I were to give that guy a lot of heartbeats... I'm gonna need to borrow those, thanks. If you're not doing anything particular with them, I need them back. Like, seriously now. Don't play with it. It's mine. I grew it. Top you off it. Ah, God. Not that one. Don't let that one out. Yeah, top you off at 8. That should fix any food problems you could have until I get back. What's the quest for today? Oh, well, I'm not going to solve that one in time. Maybe? No, I don't even know where the crystal slimes are yet. Having trouble there, mate? Work it. Wait a minute. I have food now. No, I have money now. And food. Not a whole lot of food, but I have food. Pulse wave wouldn't do too much. Tank booster I'm definitely going to take. I put that off long enough. Oh, that doesn't... Oh, har game. Doesn't increase the number of slots I have, just the number of items I can hold in each slot. Okay, screw you too then. Give me my heart module. Murmur. Hang on, I have even more money I can collect here, right? Because these have been generating extra funds for me while I was gone. Oop. So, about flooding the market. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you're flooding it. If it's still at a certain price, volume can save you even in times of crisis here. I haven't collected this in way too long. Man, look at all that extra cash we're gonna have here. I wonder, is this enough? Is this gonna match up what we're going for here? Could this be enough for the expansion? And if so, will this actually be a good idea? Because I don't think I'll have enough to... I haven't even memorized the first area they let me get into. Traveling to a brand new one without any... When I don't even know what I've been looking for here? Yeah, this is a great idea. Wrap my head around new expansions of land. No way I'll get completely and totally lost, right? More money for me. Aw, you guys are the best. Thanks. You little dudes keep doing what you do. You live your lives. You have fun. Bringing you here was a good idea. Dude, I have full tanks plus a bunch that the auto collector can't get. Huh. Back in the bay, the water took up a normal slot, so don't complain. I mean... I'm curious why they do this. There has to be a reason, right? Why they only restrict you to 4 inventory slots. 64 away. So let's go collect 64? Wait a minute. Actually, that's a good bit of money. Ow. If I don't get killed in the process of collecting it. All of the really good slimes are dangerous, I've noticed. Like, they'll get you the money. They'll give you everything you're looking for. Whether or not you die in the process of raising them, that's a whole nother question. I'm not even gonna try going for that thing. I know it's sitting right there, but at the same time, it's detrimental to my health to run into that place. Alright. Let's do this, just because there's a whole lot of food back here. The Overgrowth, the ranch's very own wild side. So let's see what we got. Oh, more chickens. Oh, there are more plots of land back here that I can use. Well, if that's the case... No, we've got new veggies that we're growing. In fact, I need to go check if that plot of land is open now so I can start growing oka-okas. No, still nothing yet. Still happily growing heartbeats, so I'll keep those guys around for now. Artificial time sink. Artificial difficulty, yeah. Yeah. I'm sure if you talk to the design team, they'd give you a good reason. Like something they figured out during testing. It's like, well, we tried giving people more inventory slots, and it ended up with disastrous results, and here's why. Where does this go? What is this? Ranch expansion. The docks. Deep, deep down in the great blue sea, I saw 1,000 smiles smiling back at me. How much is this? 5,000 coins. Roll up, you're a winner. I built this area myself by spreading soil from the moss blanket all over the ground, just to see what would happen. I was hoping it would attract a hunter slime or two, but no such luck. Maybe I need to get some of them big mushrooms to grow here instead? They sure seem to like hanging out around those things. Hunter slimes. This sounds like something I'm gonna have to worry about in the future. Are those dangerous, or... Also... Docks are in here and has a teleporter and a natural pool, plus a new area accessible through undergrowth. Money sink. Hey, gotta do something with all that extra cash. And as long as it's useful, I'm not gonna be... Okay. Whoa. No! You're still young! You have so much to live for! Come back! What was that? Oh boy. All that food is a recipe for disaster. I'm just gonna avoid all that. Because there's gonna be some monsters showing up in that corner of the world soon. Hey. Let's do a little island hopping here. Alright. What are these guys like again? So what we're looking for right now, we need a whole lot of heartbeats, and we need a whole lot of stony hens. So we can feed both the tabby slime that we found, all of the tabby slimes. Uh-oh, get up there. Because I don't think our character can swim. I heard some clucking here a second ago. Or was that just up in this part of the world? If anything survived the feeding frenzy that most likely went down here. There you go. Well, it is meat, at the very least. May as well drop it off while we're here. We'll have enough of them. We'll come back. Why are they just throwing themselves into the sea? Uh-oh. You've been knocked out, but a day's rest should fix you right up. Oh no! We lost everything in our inventory there! Well, there goes that plan. Damn. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow, we got a lot of food waiting for us. Have you guys been alright in my absence? Oh, they're climbing over each other to get out of there. There you go, there you go. Everybody's fine. Everybody's fine, don't worry. We'll solve this problem. I can fix it. I can fix it. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Everybody relax. You're good. 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 Oh my. Death sends you way forward in time. Causes all kinds of problems. Alright, well, on the plus side, my inventory's freed up now. Never mind. I must return to my people. There ain't water in that ocean. Well, I know that now. All the rads and the one Oka Oka. That was our plan. We're gonna drop that thing off and use it for a... Drop that thing in the farm. But now, we may as well just keep raising heartbeats. I mean, we need them for that one in the cave anyway. This isn't a complete loss. And on the plus side, it accelerated everything, so now we can get a whole bunch of money off of this. We didn't have to wait for all of the plorts to come together. They were just there. But the market values have probably sunk. We might be able to unlock everything after all. 5,000 might not be so far off. Oh, sure, taunt me, why don't you? I see how it is. Just out of spite, I'm gonna purchase the Power Core Mark II and the Pulse Wave. So how do I use the Pulse Wave? Oh, it's Q. Okay. I don't want to test that out on any of my slimes, tempting as it is. Because I'm pretty sure that's a renegade action. I've really got to fix this explosion problem. Like, it was cool at first, but it's starting to... I've got burn marks everywhere. These scars are never coming out. Q or middle click. No? Okay, I have to focus on it to do the middle click version of that, but yeah, that does work. Also, what am I doing? I can just throw all this pogo fruit in here. That way you guys are good for way longer than usual. There you go. No matter what problems we have in the future, you guys will be nice and fed. Fat and happy. Meanwhile, I don't even remember where it was. If I'm being straight with you guys. Like the rock slime that we encountered, I have completely lost track of where it was hiding. I mean, I can collect a lot of veggies along the way to help fix this problem. Make up for quality with volume. It was up there, right? In that little hidden area off to the side that we found. If we just... No. Not gonna work with us? Alright. You just do you then, game. Far be it from me. I've only, what, studied game design for... Wanna know how I got these burn scars. God. They're popping out of the woodwork. Like, I know you're nice and angry because you haven't been fed in forever, but it's not my fault. Don't take it out on me. It's not up here. And off in this direction is the, boop? What's boop? How did I get boop? What is... Uh-oh. You! Hey, no, 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 come back! Balls to it all. That time, I wasn't even... I was ready to feed it, too. Ah. Got me some slack, game. I'm doing my best here. Wait a minute. This don't look right. More danger, huh? Apparently not. Whatever you were hiding from me in there, it apparently wasn't that bad. I'm gonna take another run through again. Just to prove you wrong. Here, buddy, Merry Christmas. The cat booped you? Huh? Near the first rock slimes. Need another key. What in the... What? Now, hold on a second. A cat. Boop. Well, you gonna do it or what? Just crowding around me? Is that what they do? Just jumps on top of my head or something? Yeah, they just naturally crowd me if I stand still and look at them. Okay, I get it now. So that's what they're talking about. Just naturally friendly creatures, I guess. Well, let me just retrace my steps then. I'll find it eventually if I keep... You little... You are not what I wanted to collect. Well, now that we can avoid being so rudely interrupted by nature, natural occur, the food change. Sorry, the tabby. No, I know what you meant. Two, three, four, five. Oh, for a second I thought he spawned a slime, but no, that guy was just hiding back there. He's like, hey, where's my food? You got some for me? No, 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 get away. You destroy everything you touch. Like, I'm sure you're a nice guy, but at the same time... Hey, Tank Booster Mark II. Cram 40 units into each vac tank. And the Heart Module Mark II. Right on time. There you go. You have that. You know, I can solve the problem of this. We've got enough stone chickens just lying around all over the place. Our farm is full of them. This is so good. I can just sprint from one end of the world to the other, no problem. Sadly, it's not giving us another energy. We've already taken advantage of the Power Core Mark II, I guess. Alright, so how many of these are we going to take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many normal hens do we have? Only 2? Really? Wait a second. That's an elder hen. An old bird whose egg-laying days are over easy. Ah, now I know how you can tell them apart. Because they've lost a lot of the color in their bodies. So it's not just one, it's both. You can't just sit here and let it generate resources for you. You've got to be an active part of this. Alright, well, that should be enough, you think? Like, it's double the units for stony hens. Buy grotto for easy access to quarry. Normal hen... Normal hens live in the overgrowth too. Yes. Thank you for reminding me of that. I almost forgot. But for now, we're going to go see if this is enough. No sense making the trip if we don't have to, right? Lived a nice long life. Dies the wave she prefers in the heat of battle. You know, I just learned that about Dungeons and Dragons the other day. The reason dragons tend to be the focus of adventures, why they go out and kidnap princesses and do other really blatant things like hoard treasure and whatnot, it's because they're trying to taunt adventurers. Dragons aren't stupid creatures. Like, they have a particular philosophy. Those things want to die with their boots on, as it were. They don't like growing old and senile. What they'd rather do more than anything else is go down in a blaze of glory and battle against some humans that could actually fight them. That's kind of badass, I'm not gonna lie. Remember not to forget. Remember the 5th of November, which is quite a few months away, so give me time. It'll probably slip my mind once again. Also, I'm very proud of myself that I had something called Aura in my inventory, and I did not make the JoJo reference. How we doing in terms of food, guys? No, I'll take back 2 of those. What now? More hens, I guess. The closest big slime that we've got, the Gorjo, or that's what they're called, right? The really big ones? Gordo. Yeah, Gordos. The nearest Gordo is one that demands meat, so hunting for meat we will go. If we could find more stony chickens, that'd be great. I know they hide out on that, what is it? That cliff over by where we find the, where I encountered my first tar. They're hiding over there too, but these are easy enough pickings, so may as well take advantage. Sup, Swirl? Has anyone really been far, even as... Took me a second to realize what you were referencing there. Your answer is yes. Wait, no. Maybe? Possibly. We'd have to commit to this. It would take a lot of work. Somebody on the inside. But only if you're really serious. The blue one. Alright. I want you, but not the carrots you're guarding. Well, yeah, I can take carrots too, just in case we come across the... We're preparing for both types at this point, really. I have a whole bunch of veggies in my inventory, just in case we find that other rock one again. Just in case we can't stop the rock. Which you can't, by the way. I will remind you of that as many times as I need to. By a beat, if necessary. To a beat, if necessary. Sorry. Damn English. Why can't you be easier to say? Probably because you're an amalgamation of, oh, how many other forms of speaking? We've had this discussion before. Dutch is the only language in existence that's harder to learn than English. And yes, that includes Japanese. I had a Japanese teacher tell me as such. Well, let's fill up on water while we're here. Never know when you're gonna need it for something. Yep. Ah, hi, buddy. Daw. Tabbies just like to cuddle. 7, 8. Oh, he's getting close. Fit to burst. Boop. I think that was just a common thing people said in streams, and they decided to add it into the game as an achievement. Just put the words in your mouth for you. I want to know how you open those treasure chests. I really do. I'm super curious how that works. It's something we'll unlock eventually. We get enough of these doors open, we do enough quests. But I need to study exactly where we find these places. All of these different resources they're asking for, and then I can start taking care of the story. Boink. More cores that I don't need. You guys have fun getting eaten by tars. Or turning into tars, I guess. One more. Oh, if it does turn out to be just one more, I'm gonna be kind of disappointed. Happy because we won't have to come back here again, but also disappointed. Nope, I was farther away than I thought I was. You're killing me, Smalls. Ridiculous. Alright, well, what's past door number 2, then? Surely you aren't hiding any meat from me over here, are you? No, but you are hiding a door. Yeah, requires a slime key to open. They all do, don't you know? We've been through this rigmarole before. Whoa. Well, nothing doing over here. Although that does give me a little sneak peek into what's behind that door. Story, quote unquote. I mean, the closest thing to it. I saw the developer updates, and they essentially boiled down to, if you want to complete the story of the game, just go through all of the messages you have. Like, read them all again, and it will do this for you. I'm not sure if this solves the problem or makes it better. On one hand, the slimes aren't angry at us anymore. On the other, now we've got these things that'll eat anything. Trying to hunt us down. You're gonna make me go all the way back to my farm again, aren't you? Oh goodness, you are. Behind door 2 is another door. And underneath Kakashi's mask is... You know, out of all the shit Naruto gets as a series, I'm glad they actually addressed that. Like, the creator had the foresight to know that that was going to happen, that that was something people were going to speculate about. Or maybe it's something people did right from the beginning. He maybe saw some of the art people were putting out there, and just said, "Okay, I'll do something myself." I'm not going to give them an answer, but I will address this. Q-berries. What's waiting for me here? Oh, an elder roostro. Stony hen, stony hen. Well, off to the overgrowth again. What are you saving the Q-berries for? I mean, just to have them, really. They're one of those items that's a little difficult to find. And if I remember correctly in the Slimepedia... phosphor slimes. Wait. Phosphor slimes. You mean... Could you possibly, maybe, just maybe, be referring to these guys? Yeah. Yeah, I think you are. I really think you are. Okay, well, you know, I do my best. I pay my taxes. I'm a living adult here. I try hard out here on the frontier. I do my best work. I see something awesome and I try to prepare for the future, and sometimes the world anyway decides to look me square in the face and go, "Why'd you do that, you idiot?" At least they're happy. Glad you appreciate the effort, guys. You know what? A lot of things like fruit. We'll just throw that in the silo now instead. I've got enough of the stuff. I may as well. Phase lemons. Those are a pain. I'll keep that in mind. Plant a Q-berry? Oh yeah, you're totally right. That plot's open now. I could do it. I could do that. That is a thing that can happen now. Even the tree is reminiscent of it. That's a nice touch. Alright, you guys have enough food. You're fine. I can leave and you'll be A-okay? I don't trust it. I don't trust it. It's giving me that look. That look of, I'm gonna cause trouble later. Yeah, right. And where were we? Ah, yeah, chickens. Meat. God, I love chicken. Eating it, the actual animals, it's all good in my book. I'm not one of those guys. I would never be able to actually bring myself to kill a chicken. Even if I grew up on a farm, I don't think I'd be that kind of guy. That's not how I was raised. There's something in me just as a child. Like, I can't even bring myself to kill an ant. I remember this very vividly, like a week or two ago. There was this big old bug walking along my walls, and I tried to catch this thing. Multiple times I tried to catch this little bugger. Tried to get him into a... I didn't even have a proper cup. I had to use like an open candle, like one of my scented candles here, and try to desperately search for a piece of paper near my feet while keeping this guy pinned against the wall because I didn't think this through. I went through all that trouble when I could have just gone and it would have solved the problem just as easily, but it wouldn't have felt as good, you know? I feel like it's the morally correct thing to do to just leave things alive. Alright, there we go. Kitties. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Sorry, don't mean to climb all over you guys, but I do have to open up my treasure packs here. See what I got. You know what? I've been meaning to get more of you. I'll bring you back to the farm. They just crowd all around you. It's like, haha, I'm a mighty hunter. I will take you down now. Oh, that's an easy way back to that spot in the world. So it's a teleporter, didn't get us another slime key, but we have an easy way to get back to that area once we find the damn slime key. So right outside the ranch, the ledge on the left has a cave under it with a phosphor gordo. Right outside the ranch ledge on the left. Okay. At least I have chicken. Try a rooster. Won't hurt anything that doesn't hurt me. Roosters, however. One particular rooster. I feel like there's a story there, but if you don't want to share it, don't feel like you have to. You ever get chickens larger than 5 pounds? Make sure they're only hens. I'll remember that. Keep it in mind. For now, we've got a food problem in this tank. I'm gonna throw you in there. Now, hang on a second. I need one of those. Give me just a moment here. Ah! Oh, this is impossible. I'm trying to be nice and give you something to eat here, buddy. The least you could do is work with me on it. Brought you to a brand new home where you never have to worry about getting destroyed by tars. You can either come in here and live by my rules, or you can be out there and potentially end up in an early grave. Your choice, kiddo. Brock, 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 brock. Leave you guys there just for later. In the meantime, I'm going to release the rest of you guys back out in the wild. Because I don't need you for anything. Have fun out here. Also, right out. Yeah, what do phosphors like again? If I remember correctly, Q berries. Oh, look at that. So, if this tree wants to, yeah, food's all ready to go. So we could do this right now. We could go visit that thing and get, maybe if we don't, even if we don't necessarily finish this side quest, we'd still be able to get it most of the way there. Now, how the hell was I supposed to find this thing on my own, normally? I mean, I guess eventually I would have started poking around this ledge, maybe. Possibly, I think. Yeah, I've seen this a few times, and those ledges down there and whatnot. Eventually I would have put 2 and 2 together. But thank you for helping me expedite the process. Huh? To the left, you said. Yeah? To the left, right? One of the most confusing phrases a human being can possibly utter in this world. Again, English. It's a wonderful language, except when it's not. It's on those ledges. On these ledges? Oh, for a second I thought that was the way off to the, up here, maybe? On these ledges. Oh, wait a minute. I think I see what you're talking about. I really hope this doesn't blow up in my face here. Is there a way back? That's my question. If I see some grass, so presumably I'm supposed to be out there under that arch. Hug the wall, the ones you were talking about. Oh, oh, right. You mentioned that. There's a cave. Oh, boy. This is some precarious platforming right here. Oh, heartbeat. Nice. And, oh, man. More hidden treasure. I really Really wish I knew how to do something about this. But it's probably a gigantic spoiler, isn't it? No, hug the wall. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying my best. I'm doing everything I can. I just don't know this game like you do. They don't love you like I love you. They're all gone. This place cleared out of red slimes years ago, sonny. Okay, well, there definitely is something out there. What in God's green earth is going on here? This is a bad idea. Wow, you can go surprisingly far doing that. I might have actually been able to cross over from that island to wherever that was, that ledge. Hug the wall, you said. It's the overgrowth path. Overgrowth? Wait a minute. So if it's left outside of the... Oh, okay. Huh. Kind of funny that they put an egg right there. I wonder if those statues signify anything special. Let's take a look out here now that I think about it. Now that I have the ability to hover places. Nope. Absolutely nothing doing in that direction. Damn delay. Sorry. How about here? Anything I'm missing? Nope. Kind of just want to explore a little bit. Poke my nose into places it shouldn't be. Now you've got my mind ticking about where to go and what to do and when. On the ledges, hug the wall. It's on your right. Well, let me go up here. It does. Oh. Oh, this is an interesting path we've gone down now. Oh. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. Well, this is a neat place we found ourselves in now. Is that it down there? I see something in the distance. I see it. Is that it? While I read what everybody's been saying in the chat, I'm going to let you tell me whether or not what I'm staring at right now is what I'm looking for. Huh. Yeah, a lot of animals aren't a big fans of fireworks, I've found. Pretty much every dog I've ever owned, except for Maisie. Maisie was a little Cocker Spaniel I owned, and she was awesome about that kind of thing. Heading to bed now? Have a steamy stream, Fnu. Good night, chat. Thanks for coming, Ashidaru. Have a good night, and thanks for being here this whole time. Is that what I'm looking for down there? Is that the phosphor slime you keep telling me about? Reading the chat and trying to see. This is the downside to getting advice from the chat, isn't it? 'Cause Sometimes you're trying to find... It's not. It's a weird cave on the narrow ledges you were on. It's kind of hidden. You went down the bridge before you found it. Check your Discord after the stream. Of course. Okay. Ledges I was on. It's a weird... Okay, so... It's a weird cave on the narrow ledges you were on. It's kinda hidden. You went down the bridge before you found it. I feel like if I look at this thing from the outside, it would help me find it more easily. Like if I was looking at this from another perspective. Okay, so jumping off of this is the wrong thing to do. Jumping off the ledge isn't correct. Down there is not the way I want to go. So... The narrow ledges, like these ledges? Or going up to these ledges? The narrow ledges, you said. It's kind of hidden. That's super risky, me trying to do that. Down there is right. Okay. Crossed the bridge too soon. This is the last bit, okay? Like, this just... I appreciate the help, man, but from this point forward, I just want to find everything myself. You had it, but the bridge distracted you? Well... Okay. Let's look at this thing from the outside. Where the fuck is this thing? I'm getting actually kind of pissed off about this now. Where is it? A cave hidden in the side of the wall. Somewhere down here, off to the left of the entrance of the ranch. I'm bound to determine it's the principle of the thing now. I have to find it. We've wasted way too much time on this one objective. Sorry, but it was in there before? Oh, so now it's just a treasure. Okay. Well, now I know. At the very least. And you know, if I played my cards right, I could probably get over to that ledge. You think? Maybe? Yeah, because we were in that. We got into that cave earlier. I thought that's what you meant. Like, I hopped in there and I just saw the treasure and I'm like, I have no idea. Like, I couldn't find anything. I thought you saw there. I thought you saw that already. That's where I got confused. Is everything hungry? No, they're just jamming out to the music. I thought that's what was happening. Okay. What are we doing? Don't have any of those. We're gonna have to go find more. Alright, now we're gonna do things this way. Pop those in. And pop me out. I've got places to explore. I need to double check. I've learned everything up to this cave. I've learned a little bit of the path beyond. I know everything up to the teleporter. Past that, though, it gets a little dicey, memory-wise. There are the pools. There's a little place across the pools. I got kind of distracted by the tars showing up, though, so I couldn't really commit it to memory. Then we'd had that fight where we were trying to get across that one area. I love the freedom this jetpack offers me. To just consider areas in a new light. Go to places I'm not necessarily supposed to yet. And just look around at my own leisure. Yeah, look at this. Thriving economy in here. Or ecology, sorry. Oh, come on, get your energy back. Do I have enough to get up there, I wonder? Oh, not if I get my head caught on the ceiling. Oh, no, there's an upper limit to how far you can ascend with this jetpack. Which makes absolutely no sense, but... yeah, screw you two, developers. Fine! Whatever, game. They actually won't let me up any higher than that. This doesn't count as ground right here when I'm on. Alright, wait. Hold up. Am I gonna get energy back? Yes, I am. Alright. Now we're gonna do it my way. We're gonna go discover secrets the Whatthefnu break the game way. Sup, whose business is in here? Because I know it's not mine. Whole lot of you guys. Oh, whoa. That's a whole lot of green glowing death. More rocks. The walls are closing in on me, I swear. God, they're way more... it's not just, they're active during both time periods. It's just they're way more prevalent at night. And I can't really explore either because they are everywhere. If I get hit by too much of that radiation, I am toast. I'm out. I'm done. Gotta go all the way back home, and I'm gonna have to worry about food being a thing from that point forward. I got an Oka at least. Oh, Oka, not Aura. Sorry, that's where I got confused. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I know. They moved it on you? Now it all makes sense. Well, we've been here before. I know that at least. So we essentially went the long way around. May as well just take the warp back, because that's... right, that's the wrong warp. It doesn't lead back to the cave at all. But I do know a warp that kinda leads us out in that direction. This is just my last-ditch effort here. I'm trying not to step on those, but at this point I don't care. It won't kill you, you build up rads, then like Poison and Dark Souls take damage over time. Okay, well it's still dangerous, is the point. So I'm gonna do everything in my power to not, and to avoid it if I can. It's the principle of the thing. If I start to treat it like it's not dangerous, then I won't be treating it like it's dangerous at the crucial time when I need to, you know? It's like when doing anything, any practice skill. If you train yourself in bad habits or less than optimal habits, you'll just keep doing that no matter how much time goes by. I could have sworn there was something out here. Yeah, look at that. And if I remember correctly, yeah, we look out to that, and now, alright, I know that's there. When we can actually interact with those treasure pods, we'll figure that out. We'll open them up and get all that stuff. The purple ones seem to be dangerous. They remind me a lot of the tars that we've been interacting with periodically. They've got that same sort of color scheme to them. That leads out to another key. So, wait a minute, I remember where this thing is now. Yeah, walking down this path reminded me. Get out, get out. The grotto has a portal to the blue area. True, but this area right here has exactly what I need. Yeah. Goes over the mountain and through the woods. To grandmother's house we go. You have been the cause of more headaches than you could possibly imagine. Eat all these heartbeats. He's not shaking yet? Wait, there he goes. Come on. Come on. Come on! Thank goodness. You guys are trouble. You're nothing but trouble. You come over here. Or do that. Either way, you're not a problem anymore. Where is this? Go back. A little more Oka. Because those are hard to find. And yes, first chance I get, I will start growing those. No. Put yourself back through that portal. Drop all these guys off over here. Aw, man. It's full of tars. It's not... I can't do that now. I'm basically just sending them to their death. So what's this, then? It was here that I knew I had to leave once again. I spent the entire day exploring, trying to find my way to this island. And though I spent the rest of the night walking along the shore in the soft glow of these fire flowers, I caught myself looking up again and again. Once more, I was looking to the stars. H. Are there rock slimes here? Can I just leave these guys up for adoption? I mean, they know how to survive in the wild. What is this place? Oh, there are boomers here. Fire flowers. Huh. Well, this is a neat little area. What else is here, I wonder? Huh. Bok. You're coming with me. I need a new rooster. One of them got a little old. Couldn't help me make hens anymore. Oh, break it. More roosters. Nice. And more Oka. This is all working out for us after all. All that adventure, all that time, and finally we reached something awesome. Oh, feels good. Feels good to make progress of some description. Here they are. Yep. Clean out the inventory. We've done it, boys. Here they are. Crystal slimes at long last. We've traveled so long and hard to find them, and there they are. We finally found the cave where they were hiding. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. So that's their trick. The crystal slimes actually create those crystals on the ground, which damage you over time. No wonder they're considered more dangerous. Look at this. Looking up at the stars. Or, wait a second. What is that? That doesn't look natural, does it? What on earth? What are you? Hold on a minute. What is that? You can't hide this from me. I know that kind of motion anywhere. What did I miss? I breed rad crystal because I like pain. I remember what these do. Throw a bomb blort up there. Ah, this is a good course of action, yeah. I could try it. We've got enough of them here. My immediate thought was to climb to the top of this mountain for some way. Give me a second. Let's try my way first. And then I'll go hunting down go trying everyone else's theory. I thought I was gonna fall in the ocean there. I'm like, no, you're not taking this from me. Not after we just found the crystal slimes. That would be the worst. That would have sucked so hard. I would have been incredibly angry. Alright, we good? Character is at rest. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I knew it. There you are. Right at the top of the mountain. What are you a fan of again? Diet veggie. Yes, I know that. However, the crystals. Odd onions are their favorites. So the veggies we want to grow soon are odd onions. I mean, I've got 7 carrots with me. Might as well. 5, 6, 7. That's that part of my inventory done. Ah, what the heck. Come on, buddy. Now, what did we want to... Wait a second. No. We wanted to collect crystal slimes and rad slimes. We wanted to mix these guys together, right? Because it's both 2 types of slime that we need right now. Where does the rest of this place lead to? This is really beneficial for us right now. This is a great place to be. Crystals, better food, roosters everywhere. This island is great. This was a fantastic find. I'm glad I stuck with this long enough at least to find this. More treasure. Man, this is BS. I gotta make enough money to open those. They're everywhere. I know they must relate to something. Oh, hi. Now, I know what you do naturally. Relax. We're all friends here. If you be a cool adult about this, I will be too. Okay. I'm a screw off now. You have fun with the rest of your life. Okay counts as a veggie. Yeah, but I want to grow those. Because, if I recall correctly, rad slimes like those a lot. So I'm going to bring them back to the farm and make it a thing. Good stuff. So that was how I was supposed to do that. Because now we have a big old collection of slimes that we didn't have before. Who are going to produce us so many... I've forgotten their names so many times now. That funny sounding word that Gish was making fun of. I wonder what that guy unlocks for us. He is sitting right over that hole. That was a really clever indication, too. Just that idea of looking up. It's like, yeah, keep looking towards the stars, kids. Something will work out for you eventually. He wasn't lying. That takes us home, right? No? Wait, where is this again? Huh? Wait. What's going on right now? Whoa. Wait a minute. Did we come around this the back way? We had to pay to enter this place normally. So what is this then? Hold on a minute. Oh, I'll come back for this. We've already got a goal achieved, something to chew on. Bring back home for now. I'm satiated. My wanderlust is done for now. Let's just go complete this. Where am I? Presumably in a chair watching this. After all of that, it's... Eat! You have that. I will take all of that money, thank you. Lucky cat indeed. I actually had the money to feed that thing. Where am I? Always standing. Right. Okay. So, let's build a pen for these guys. Let's build a corral. E to activate. Let's give it high walls just in case. I don't know how high these things can climb, but an air net, yeah, why not? And now 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. Ah! I forgot they did that. Alright, you feed each other for a little bit. I'm gonna go see a man about a farm. It's still... Neither of these plots are open. Alright. Okay, you're gonna be like that? I can oblige. How many do you need? Ooh, a lot, actually. You were left alone a lot longer than I thought you should have been. There is a way to solve this problem. We could just go... How are you out of food? This thing's loaded up with 15. Should feed you automatically. Use your land for farms? Yes, most definitely. There they are. Some of the most dangerous creatures you will ever see on God's green earth. They're radioactive and they cause radioactive spikes to show up in the ground on top of that. Some young new blood thrown into that. New upgrade available, the Air Drive. Enhanced jetpack thrusters that consume 20% less energy but produce double the fun. I mean, why wouldn't I want that? Plorts, that's the name of these things. Plorts, 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 plorts. Orc, 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 orc. Wait a minute. Money. Give me the monies. All of the monies. 'Cause I've got upgrades to make. Every time I start one of these new... Oh. Come on, you're coming with me. You're going to the marketplace too. Everybody's going on a field trip. It's Crystal City. And every single one of you is invited. All this money was just waiting for me this whole time. How many upgrades do you think I can get? All of them? I'm guessing all of them. Yeah, I'm being cocky now. All of the trouble I went through to make this happen, yeah, you bet I'm happy about what's happening right now. Ow. I don't care if it's not even the most money I could be making right now. It's money. It's still filling up my wallet and it's helping me progress in this game. Bam. $400 at a time. We're making it, everybody. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. God, this is the moment you wait for. This is the payoff point. This is where all the work comes together. And you just watch that wallet increase. I should probably start doing this. Hold on. Open up this farm over here. Press E to enter. Garden. Purchase. Have that going in the background here. I've got the cash for it, I might as well. Nutrient soil, and a sprinkler. We don't need the scare slime, not out here, right? The only thing that could potentially hurt our crops out in that part of the world are chickens. They wouldn't hurt it, right? Chickens are fun, they're nice. They're good little creatures, but in Slime Rancher, I would not be surprised if chicken ate you. I can't even collect them all. They're just piling at my feet. This is the best problem to have. Hell, I can have an upgrade now where I increase the size of this even further. I'm gonna have the money to be able to buy it. Sure, air drive, tank booster, more heart modules, yeah, of course. Sure, I've got the money to afford it. 1 for the money, 2 for the sin, and 3 for the tongue when authority kicks in. Needs more inventory size? Yeah, definitely. I made that argument right at the beginning of this. But hey, no game's perfect, right? That's what I originally thought the inventory upgrades did. It's not just increasing the number of items you can pick up. How is this guy looking hungry in here? Hey. Hey. You're fine. Have some food. And also, throw those back in there. I will say, because I'm probably going to go to bed here soon, I will reiterate again what I said at the beginning of this. The core gameplay loop is extremely satisfying, especially, like I just mentioned, when you get to this point. A quick new buck. Just keeps rewarding me for all of this. Are some of these guys hungry, I wonder? How am I supposed to upgrade your pen when you're covering it in radioactivity? Auto feeder, plort collector. I'm gonna be really sad if these guys are only nocturnal. And by the time we get to them, and by the time the sun comes up, they'll all disappear. Oh my god, that would suck. I would be... Wouldn't that just be a perfect note to end off on? We've still got more. It doesn't end there, folks. Let's pick up all of the ones that just got locked in the corner there. Why not? It's all going to market anyway. Then put a solar shield on them if you don't know for certain. Hold on, it should tell us in the Slimepedia, right? Let me double check this. So, phosphor slimes. Rancher risks. Phosphor slimes have special needs compared to your typical slime. And its plorts will quickly vanish if exposed to sunlight, meaning a rancher could quickly lose an entire corral's worth of phosphor slimes if they're not careful. Rancher must either vac them up before daybreak or keep phosphor slimes in a place that is perpetually dark, like a cave. Okay, how about rad slimes? Rad slime's radioactive aura can induce rad poisoning in a rancher if they remain within it for too long. Ranchers are advised to monitor their rad exposure levels when handling these green globs of gamma goo, as extended exposure can cause serious bodily harm or worse. Given that raddies are basically mobile batteries, it's no surprise the corporations value rad ports for their incredible energy-producing capabilities. Most rad plorts get turned into plortonium, and everything from the latest holophone to a rad wave microcook system runs on the stuff. Oh, so there are different uses for every single one. That's kind of neat, actually. Good stuff. Good stuff. Everything on this ranch is exactly where it needs to be. These guys are happy. Those guys are happy. We've got a new plot of land opened up. We've got tons of money in the bank. And... well, these haven't grown yet, but we'll have food in time. But for now, with all of this extra money, I'm gonna do... this is probably me doing a stupid here, however... 7Z Rewards Club. Yeah, of course. I'll purchase level 1. One person at a time. And a fence upgrade, sure. So we got the weather vane and a fence upgrade. Hey, there's the weather vane. Fence upgrade, they said. Oh, right outside of the... so all that's useful for is... oh. Actually, this is kind of nice. Little fancy. It's actually starting to look like a ranch now. How about that? Yeah. I think we've done good here tonight, folks. This place is looking pretty nice to me. So, everybody, that is going to be the end of that. That's Slime Rancher, everybody. I want to bring this back on Sunday. I do. If nobody wants to... I'm going to make a message about this in the Discord. I'm going to bring this back on Sunday if nobody else wants to help me with the whole Stardew Valley thing. Because I like playing this a lot. I like managing all of this. I like keeping track of who's where and doing what. Building, exploring, finding things. It's incredibly fun. I enjoy it quite a lot. So, until such a time that I decide to play it again, which I probably will on stream because I want to see the end of this. Oh, these guys are looking hungry. 5, 6, 7. Such a time comes that we decide to bring these guys around to where they should be. My name is Whatthefnu, and I will see you again next... actually, wait! I keep forgetting about this, but I just remembered. Is anybody I follow live right now? Yeah, I keep forgetting to do this, to send you guys off on a raid on somebody else's chat. You can unlock VAC upgrades with C Club too. Nice. Pure smiles and happiness, except when it's a bit panicky, but hey, there's always that one thing. Yes, there is. So, let's see. If anybody I follow is currently moving around, doing things online. Takes me a second to load. I'm sorry, I didn't have my dashboard open here. Well, there are a couple guys, actually. That's surprising. You know what? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's, I will send you guys off to this guy's chat. You should see his name in there right now, along with a raid message. What should our raid message be? What's a thing that happened tonight that I thought was quite entertaining? Plorts? Yeah, that's something people would get. And attack! Fly, my pretties, fly! See if I can't get a display capture here. Nah, it's not gonna work out. Thank you all for coming out to this tonight, and I will see you again next time. Later, everybody.